What is up, my goats? Here we are today. Also, thank you guys for joining the Imperial Guard. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all. We are rocking Hammer of Dornlook, if you can't tell. I was going to play a Xenophase Blade Heavy Bolt Pistol build of sorts, perhaps. We shall do some other stuff as well. What's up, Norman Osborne? A great day, everybody. A great day. What's up, Titus? Titus himself, blessing the chat. Now, Space Marine 2 is about to have its open demo thingy that's coming out. So a bunch of new players will be coming. Hopefully, the new, whatchamacallit, it's not going to be that bad. The servers won't be that bad, I hope. What's up, Nelson? What's up, Betero? FTG, did you see that the devs are working on Phobos armor pieces going into Tacticus and Gravis, maybe armor classes? I did not see that. What's up, Diesel? What is up, Vons? What up, FTG in chat? How are we doing today? Doing great, Darian. How are you? What's up, Beachav? What's up, Phantom? You guys are so quick. Always shock me. I should probably schedule out the Twitch stream too, shouldn't I? At some point here. Don't worry, guys. I actually made progress on the Discord today. I know. I know. No racism allowed. Only versus Tau. What's up, Non-Inquisitor? Thank God we got the mod in here already. Okay. So, Nova Marine time, maybe. What chapter are we playing, chat? What are we playing today? What's up, Blunt Sancho? Thank God the guy over it isn't here, otherwise the stream would be ending in 10 minutes. True. It's not my fault he's on that Thailand time. Only Xenos hate. Exactly, Norman. Exactly. Dark Angels, I actually kind of like that idea, but which, should we play a successor chapter? Could do that. The Cowled Wardens, perhaps? Bringers of Judgment? Yeah, these guys do look pretty cool. They also look pretty cool on the Assault, especially. Here, let's do it this way. Let's play it with... Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks pretty good. What's up, Marvel? God damn. We are dripping. I might just borrow the Aquila one, though. Actually, this looks pretty good. Do a Death Watch one? I might do that after. Maybe after. We'll do like the one with the, there we go. A little bit of tabard there. The Carodones? Maybe Kindle. Maybe. FEG, have you ever made a homebrew chapter? No, I have not. Scorpion time. We did Scorpion last night. Let's give the other chapters some love. I mean, this looks pretty good. I gotta make the hood red, though. 1 second. That's... First of all, let's go and remove... I'm not gonna remove Death Company. Remove the Iron Hands one. We will swap out the body for a red one. This looks pretty good. Maybe black. No, it's gotta be red. This is kind of red. Hey, what's up, Angel? What's up, Osway? What's up, Elpenor? Plan on doing a Astartes overhaul live stream? Probably not anytime soon. I did talk to the lead dev of that. There is some big shit coming for that, so I might do that, but maybe I'll talk to him about it. He wants me to do a video on it. He did ask me if I wanted to collaborate, so we certainly could. The definite maybe. That's the takeaway here. It's a definite maybe, guys. My opinion has arrived. Hey, FTG. What's up, Kyle? Okay, we are gonna... I'm not a big fan of these arms we're wearing right now. Let's swap these out. Like this. The chains. A rare Bringers of Judgment appearance. Do we like the black hood? I don't know if I dig this. I might go for like the straight up Dark Angels one. Not the wings, but like this one. That looks a little bit better in my opinion. I mean, we could even take off this like middle portion and wear the Aquila one. Or like this. This looks better. I fuck with this. I need help on the hard stratagems. Shit is hard, or it's a skill issue. Some of them are just hard, not just you. So I would primarily take this build versus Tyranids, like most builds in this game that involve anything without defense mechanism. Anything you can talk about? I mean, he didn't tell me to hide anything, but I assume that was part of the unofficial contract. I'll DM him right now. Actually, a good question. Let's send him away, because he's back. The original Astartes, if you're unaware, guys, the original Astartes Overhaul mod author, or lead dev, he was gone for a while. He's now back. He's working on it again. So the updates for that should be substantially better than they were while he was gone. FTG, give me the God Sniper build, brother. I'm struggling. It's probably just the last few one I posted a while back. The Dark Krakens are going to be in the Salamir's cosmetic pack, right? I'm not sure. I think we'll see that in the community update. We'll find out about that soon. Hey, FTG, did Saber fix the 1-2 perk of Assault? It only works for the hammer in the last patch? No, I don't think they did pull Spidey. It's not as far as I'm aware. Okay. Well, let's go rock Exfiltration. You know this mission tends to piss me off at times, but only because it's so much fun, right? FTG, I've been enjoying the Inferno Pistol Thunderhammer combo thanks to you. It is really fun. Now, if you're unaware, on my second channel, a second tour guardsman, I did post a run of that on the Vortex Beast, the True Solo. It's a quite fun. 4-4 was the one who gave me the idea for it. But here. If you want to check it out, it's actually a pretty fun run. There was an update today on console. Anyone know what it's about? Probably just the demo tech. I mean, I'll check the official announcements. I doubt there was anything major, though. No, there wasn't. It's just the same one. Patch 10.3 didn't change anything. One would notice as a player, right? No, did not. Yeah, that was yesterday. Wow, they're talking over each other. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. How lore accurate is this? Not very, but it looks pretty good. I might dig it. 10.3 is literally nothing. You're not wrong. Dude, actually look, hold on. I mean, this looks pretty good. Probably look better indoors. You might request additional armaments for that Trigon. You know, guys, what heroic weapons do you want next? I know we're getting the Thunderhammer, they said. Like regardless of what you get when you order FTG from Temu. Yeah, the AliExpress FTG. Well, the reason why is people were asking me for more gameplay, and I don't actually post. I do post gameplay on this channel, but I post a lot more of this gameplay now, and I don't want to just flood pure gameplay. That's like the only time I really upload gameplay for this game now is in build guides. So that channel's gonna be more so what I was uploading initially on this channel. Also, I put Dark Tide stuff on there. A heroic carbine sounds interesting. I know there was supposed to be like a 5-1, 5 burst. I don't really know the point of that is. I mean, the DPS might be significantly better. We'll see. Oh, the Xenophase Blade is by far the coolest weapon they added. Hey, Guardsman, Hayes been playing Dark Type for the first time. Any advice to help me get better at the game? I mean, that game, that is not an easy one to just feel like, here's how you get good. Yeah, I'll learn the sound cues for dodging, though. That's what I would say. That game is much harder than this one. Actually, I think you did more videos explaining the mechanics of the game that is now right explained wouldn't be bad. Probably will. We'll probably talk about block weapons again at some point. But like that's the biggest issue in this game right now is that block weapons have like zero tutorial around them despite being one of the strongest archetypes in the whole game. The tutorial for block weapons is so bad that a lot of players genuinely think they're the same as launch. The Xenophase blade is so good, I just wish it was faster. I just wish it wasn't balanced. That's how I feel about most heroic weapons in this game. Alright, can I jump up here? Are you familiar with Sturm's content? Of course, I know Sturm. I've known him for a very long time. I knew him before he even made content of any kind. He's what you could say a goat. He and Hypex. How can I fix frame trap deaths like dying after an execution instantly? Or several sources of damage and on time with different defensive options? Well, when it comes to frame traps, a lot of that is just watching for the enemy attacks, but sometimes it just happens. It can be unavoidable. That's sick, I love this stuff. Yeah, I have a link to my about section. Not my about section, but I have a link to his channels, recommended channels on the main page here. He's usually pretty busy though, I'm pretty sure he's active deployment. What's up, Dag? How you doing? They'll release a block Xenophase and give it 1 speed. They really should release, like, 3 defense archetypes for all of these. Now, they said they would do 2. I hope it's more than that. Hello, it's me. What's up? Are an unknown Amka. Alright. Ooh, wow. That's very convenient. The thing I like about this build is it's quite ammo efficient. Just watching and trying to log in. That was close. I just got the game. What level should my characters be before trying stratagems? I mean, you could just try it at like level 20, 15. It really depends how comfortable you feel doing them. It was fine as long as one of them is blocked. That's how I feel.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Major Scally, for the expedited route. King Angel disposed.
What's up, Sunny? I'd say at least have a team perk if you're gonna do stratagems. Yeah, have a team perk. That's a good piece of advice. Listen to that guy. I want to trigger my amp ammunition here. There we go. We get like a 70% range damage buff upon jumping, so that's pretty useful for us. I don't think my old ass Mason hands could handle Absolute. I bet they could.
I am airborne ready.
Hello, FCG. I was wondering if there was a reason Tyranid Warriors go into enrage modes or just random. It depends. They like to go into rage after Majoris dies next to them, or if they get interrupted upon calling a reinforcement, or if they're the last guy alive. These guys are blocking me.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the elevator now. They enrage when they want to talk to your manager. That's who. Alright, I gotta be careful here.
Tyranid canker. Avenging angel. Your disposal.
Let me hit the 3 buttons and don't snipe me, thank you. How do you rate the heavy pyro? I think it's still S because burn is just OP.
Main patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long at any one spot.
Transport lift status. Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Warpath never unseen.
The campaign feels outdated? It definitely does.
The lift has arrived.
Rally at the lift.
It was very outdated.
Into the
Alright, let's
breach
assemble.
once more. Jump pack refuel.
What up, FTG? What are we grinding now? We're trying out a Xeno phase Gunstrike build with full range damage. Top of that. I actually really prefer range damage on the heavy bolt pistol.
I have no music to play while you descend.
It
Use the
feels pretty good in
silence
this
to
game.
contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Right, let's go through here.
Never have I encountered a
There is a Guardian Relic spawn down there, but I don't really care too much.
Viridium,
What's up, Kilo?
Servo Skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am irritant symbol silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
A morose servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's
Right, nothing
misguided
there.
vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrien achieved together in the past? Ask about
Block Hammer better than
Project
Block
Cetus
Fist? No.
If you ever speak to him again.
Block Fist
Were
is
I
the best
bothered
melee
by
weapon in the
servo
game.
skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
When you die, I will dutifully record your handling for future validation.
That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny, and so does whomever tampered with it. Once I heard of a servo skull.
I recently replayed the campaign with a friend, and all weapon versions used are slow as shit compared to the ops. Oh yeah, they have no perk tree. They feel awful. Listening in while I work. It's appreciated.
A hideous display of prowess.
The ops are campaign DLCs,
We are
basically.
not intimidated by
Good way of looking at it.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's
Do you guys even want to
mastery
see
of
campaign DLC in this game? I know some people do. I feel it's a waste of death time at this point.
Sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and storm.
Xenophase is easily the coolest heroic weapon. I definitely agree.
Case in point, she has
By
enslaved
far
that
the best looking
servo
one.
skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Mitria accountable for her sins, Menos.
Bet. I would love the campaign as ops. That would be cool. That's what the Astartes overhaul did.
We must be tried on means to intercept us. It seeks to drown us in sheer numbers.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges.
There's a lot they could do with the DLC, but I think ops have more potential for longevity.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal weaponry.
Yeah, ops. I mean, ops have way more mechanics tied to them.
Collapse.
Campaign's very bare bones. I wouldn't even want DLC.
I hold a melter charge, brothers. I'm airborne. 5 substructure demolition achieved.
Right, there we go. That was quick. I think they are teasing Necrons. I'm not sure if we'll actually see Necrons. We saw like one Tomb World on one planet in campaign. Alright, where are they? There's one.
That ravenous have no more scars. Your reign of terror is ended.
The knife looks so bland compared to the Xenophase blade. Yeah, the Power Gladius. Power Gladius is pretty cool. It's just not quite there.
Inside the
So
facility,
Xenophase.
you'll find Mitria cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed
Right
our
here.
binaric discourses,
That's a lot of Horma
you
guns.
could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen. And I must drag you back into the light.
What's up, Garza? What's up, Kermit? But as somebody who's never played the first Space Marine, I really want to fight orcs. First Space Marine is so good. It's not as good as Space Marine 2, but still pretty good.
The world is Xenos sword. Avenging angel will spoken. We are the exterminati.
Got this.
Commencing reload.
God, heavy bolt pistol moment. Yeah. First one's good for the story and context for real. Yeah, the gameplay doesn't hold up that much though. Not terrible.
Behold the
Stuff he dated.
truth of my faults. I am but a
You can never go wrong with a 40k game. You definitely can.
facility and nothing more. What reason?
You could definitely go wrong with a 40k game. What are we talking about?
recording
There's some pretty fucking bad 40k games.
I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should.
What if it's not an entire Necron faction, but a chaos mission that ends with a Necron Optic construct boss, like a Team Spire or something? That'd be cool. I think I prefer that.
I expected to rout Xenos to assault your locus.
Hold this territory.
I'd also hope that's how they would implement Eldari or something as well. Because I don't know if Eldari would work as a Horde faction. There's like an in-mission boss. They could be pretty good.
I am out of the disruption.
Maybe they'll try that out.
Consider this terminal unfurled.
Mobile 40k games are shit. I know a lot of people like Tacticus.
Hold this territory. Gloom cannot long darken the Emperor's geniuses.
I've never played it though.
Locate a palisade. We shall season ourselves.
Are there which ones? I mean, there are a lot of meh ones, like Chaos Gate Demon Hunter isn't that good. Face Off Deathwing is pretty interesting, but definitely dated. Or, Undercooked. There's Dawn of War 3.
Renegade factors and C6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the light grows, of course.
Dawn of War 3 definitely being the worst one on that list.
Redundant functionary.
Did you like Deathwing? I do like Space Lock Deathwing. I might play it on stream at some point.
Here, alone.
Definitely a little, janky. Got some jank to it. Alright, it's down there. We can do that. Alright, let's just put this in. There's a third Dawn of War? No, of course not.
Like hounds in the center.
Made up. Totally made up.
Thrown off so easily.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Imagine if each champion pack had their own short campaign to beat. That would be cool. That'd be very cool.
Within the sphere of console negation, avenging angels will expose Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium's indomitable. They darkened this console, brothers.
Return to Metria's containment unit. See, Metria, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hopes.
This sector is cleansed of tyranny presence.
I need a boss spawn up here in a second.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Over here.
These tenders
How many times can war dawn? At a certain point, it's just already happening.
imagination is not
That's true. It has dawned 4 times.
you are fools.
The formula I think Space Marine 3 needs to concentrate on is telling stories of Marines we don't know about in key situations, not necessarily just one Marine and one versus enemy, 2 factions versus a hero has been done since Halo 1. In Half-Life, it's have more heroes and 1 or 2 more factions. Listen, if you're looking for innovation, it ain't coming from Saber Interactive, I'll tell you that much.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
I used to play Drop Assault, but it's no longer available. Also, sorry, I missed your name, Lewisum. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Also, what's up, Doomboy? Alright, Neurothrope, we don't actually care too much about that. We can get a really valuable one there, though.
Take flight and let terror fall. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Doesn't land on these guys over here, I think.
Lavender has despoiled its last swath of land. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refueling. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for that. A neuroprobe revealed itself. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
I Actually, avoid all the damage from that, the iframes.
I am airborne ready. A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. Commencing reload.
Oh, I'm gonna land on that guy. That was dumb. Neurother bug. Or Neurother always bugs out your jump.
Avenging angel. I am the righteous storm descendant. We have purged the zoanthrope of mind and matter. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel. Reloading. Be as an angel of
Easy. How was the combi Melta? Is anything good? It is the worst heroic weapon. By far. It's a worse version of both the Melta rifle and the Melta bolt rifle. Bolt rifle.
I am airborne ready.
Destiny deserves to be melted down in a forge and spilled into the ocean. I never really played Destiny. I know Jeff did.
Then so be it.
It hurts my soul what happened to Halo on a daily basis. Well, it lost its dev team. And they went to go make Destiny instead.
Take flight and let terror fall. The enemy summons.
Alright, there's a lot of guys here.
Angel, your disposal.
Worse than the knife? I think so.
Reloading magazine. Fire upon the fire. Tyranny. The world is seen of sorts.
Dude, the fact they knock you over when they move at all is actual fucking nonsense in this game. Like, look at that. So actually, what's the counterplay to that? Just get knocked over or jump. That's the worst part about Biowars. I don't even care about the scores. Getting knocked over randomly upon contact.
Jump pack refuel. Rat shall prey. Reload time. Xenos hungry to see, but the Imperium is incontinent. Contest Xenos to let itself. I am airborne ready.
What's up, Andrew?
From the forge.
Oh, that's not where I thought he was going to be.
Hold those lines. That hidden Xenos is but no common. He removes the Xenos threat. Avenging angel at your disposal. Replenishing fire.
This is gross. I like seeing them die. Me too. Oh, I wasn't reach chat for a second there. Oh god. Where all you guys come from?
Another alien falls to the Imperium.
The Star Wars Destiny 2 crossover looks super desperate. Aren't they having a Rust 40k crossover? I saw something on Warhammer about that today. Warhammer Plus or something. Alright, Relic. I'll take that. I played Assassin's Creed Shadows and it was a good game, honestly. I heard it was better than the last couple for the gameplay. Okay. Here we go.
Avenging Angel at your disposal.
Black Flag is a peak pirate game and peak Assassin's game. I like Black Flag a lot. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed for sure. Remember when COD added a bunch of 40k cosmetics? I do not remember that.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Matrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Right. What else?
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them! I am airborne ready.
Update my true solo, I can get the Hive Tyrant every time unless a boss spawn. Then that kills you in the premise. Yeah, the on-mission boss spawns are harder than the Hive Tyrant is now. Because he doesn't spawn extremis on you. They can be pretty hard to deal with. I like Edward's story a lot more than Ezio's. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Hold on. Like, I said it was my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I didn't say it was better than Ezio. Alright, melt the bomb, melt the bomb. Not gonna lie, does the 50% perfect dodge window only apply to jump pack or also normal dodge? It's normal dodge. It'd be awful if it wasn't.
The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure. Avenging Angel at your disposal. Take flight and let terror fall. Xenos assails
Alright, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I get overwhelmed trying to avoid Carnifex projectile to find any time to deal damage to the extremis. Yeah, Carnifex projectiles used to be worse in patch 9, believe it or not. They were like a auto-targeting thing. Get parried. Boss isn't very hard when you have armor reinforcement of any kind.
I am airborne ready.
What, did I cancel my damage? I might have done that actually. That's a cool finisher though. Ow, instead he's doing damage to me now. Alright, well, whatever. It was clean. Well, that.
Dragon kill confirmed.
Alright, that is that. Xenophase Blade Assault. Use your whole combo, did no damage. I'd be mad as shit. Yeah, my ground pound did 0 damage. I think I canceled the final portion of my ground pound animation or something and lost the damage because I gunstriked. I have no idea. Maybe it was just a bug. Could have been. You never know. That build is definitely way more fun versus Tyranids and Chaos. Don't say my stream, my practice attempts could be fun. I mean, you should. I don't see any reason not to. I die all the time on stream. Right, chat? You know, I had a comment once. It's like FTG hides all of his runs, and I'm like, all the runs that he fails. I'm like, dude, just look at my stream chat, my stream log of just me eating shit for 4 hours at a time. It's just what happens. Everybody dies in every game ever. Anybody that tells you I perfected every single run the first try is just fucking nonsense. It's all practice. Every game. This game has so much juice. Lies, my streamer never dies. I've had comments like that. I'm like, I don't know how. It's because you're not a named character, exactly. FTG never dies, true. How are we on the Vortex Peaks, Culling? I added one yesterday. That's on second to Regardsman right now. Diesel with 100 bits. FTG, that's what second to Regardsman is spreading on his channel. We hate that guy. FTG not even really alive. Brew. Fraudulent. I don't know what I claim to be, but whatever it is, I'm fraudulent. Alright, what are we playing next, boys? What are we doing? Thunderhammer Bulwark? I kind of want to take this to, like, Vortex Beast or something. It's going to be so buns versus, like, the final portion, though, I feel. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be good. I just, like, honestly, guys, I think I actually like the Thunderhammer on the Bulwark right now. I fucked up. It's actually pretty fun. Black Templar Thunderhammer, Bronze Thunderhammer. This one actually has... Where is it? This one actually has, like, a red effect. And then tomorrow I'll go for Clear. I have, like, 3 Dark Tide videos to upload. Oh, Battlefield 6 also comes out tomorrow. I ain't even gonna touch Battlefield 6. I don't give a fuck. If I do, though, it's going on second to Regardsman. He is spreading fraud. What is up, Adamantium? Sorry, I was still in the chat there. Okay, let's go to Stratagems. Termination. We're sorry for breathing the same air as FTG. It's not very clean air. Black mold. Alright, let's go to... Let's do Vortex. You're still my goat of this game. Thank you, Josh.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these
Maybe do a Vortex run. I did one last night. 286,000 on the count, brothers. It's going to the 16th, so I'm sure we'll do it. This weekend, we'll probably add a ton. All your friends are hardcore aimers, you're getting ropes into playing. I haven't played a first-person shooter, like an actual first-person shooter, in forever. For the community. Peer pressure is a beautiful thing, isn't it?
With Umarat. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other and our sea. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
What are you guys whacking at?
The wolf deforms and weakens all that touches it.
Oh yeah, big fun build is what it's all about. This build is not boomer certified though. Guy actually teleported behind me to do that. Pretty rude. He's okay for the 100 bits. FGI Nifty was Black Temple at heart. Take that back. You know it ain't true. On Gen X. Alright, it might be Gen X certified. I don't know what I like more, the Thunderhammer Bulwark or Thunderhammer Assault at this point. They're both pretty fun at the moment. This AoE radius buff they gave it feels way better than before.
Relay with that astral pass cannot serve the Imperium. Let us hope we find some alive.
Alright. Frag grenade. Perfect. I like how I actually hit him through the wall. Should reach him.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
You still can't get used to the block weapons. It makes you sad. Just a little bit of practice. Now you put work into it, I'm sure you'll figure them out. If you can do fencing, you can definitely do block. Probably a dumb question, but are there any monster-based free to allow you to practice versus specific enemies? Yes, actually. There's a boss one made by Hypex that lets you practice the bosses, and there's a whole training arena mod that lets you practice versus individual enemies. Sup, Tombs? What's up, Mew? I gotta nade these guys.
Whatever foul intent serves, it abandons.
Hey guys, I just got the game. I like some advice on how the mechanics work, how the level up system works. I did post a video on how to level in this game. Basically, I don't think I went over that portion though. But basically, you have your weapon archetypes, your different weapon tiers. You can use armory data you find on missions to max out those weapon tiers, and you can also use XP to max them out. And then you have an overall weapon XP level. But you have to master every single individual type of the weapons, like the block, balance, fencing version to max it out. And to level up your overall character, you just play the mission. Yeah, there are no dumb questions. Just got the duelist. Oh yeah, we're looking for the training menu. It's called the training menu. Going into that. Oh wow, what's that the other one was doing? On. How rude of that guy to go in rage like that. But now you'll die. Now, I do not know where the relics are on this map, I'll be honest, guys. I'm so sick of losing runs for a rogue Carnifex. That's half the fun, though. I feel like the Carnifex is one of the more entertaining bosses in this game. Except for in patch 9. He was really annoying back then. Oh, that's satisfying. Thunderhammer's pretty fun, guys. Can't lie. He probably ran past one, yeah, most likely. But we'll survive, maybe. Deathwing felt undercooked. Yeah, Space Hulk Deathwing, good game for its time. Not even a good game for its time. Fun game for its time. Definitely not, incredible, though. I don't know why I grabbed that, but fun, I guess. A lot of forbidden rings over there, and okay. Here, I'm gonna go over here. Point blank him. Wow, that's rude. Not even close. That's why Steel Weapon's good. That was a waste of a stim, though. I should have planted the banner first. I should have done. That is why Steel Within is amazing on this class. If Space Hulk wasn't a Crash Fest, I would play it. Moiku says, I wish we had customizable execution emotes we can add to our classes. Not gonna lie, execution emotes are kind of aesthetically pleasing. Oh, you mean as in you can use the execute you want to have? That's actually a really cool idea. I've never heard anybody actually say that before. Ow. This is actually dangerous. I got you in a... Because Call of Duty can let you do that, if I remember correctly. Then you can choose your backstab animation. Did you play Eternal Crusade? I did not. Other one can be on the bridge of the broken side to the left. We'll see. We'll see if we find him. But you're in your long spot. Intimidating Aura is very clutch versus Chaos Spawn because they get you with no knockback.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
The hard part with these guys is that if they interrupt you, tentacle guys especially, they will just cook your HP. It's over. Is there any armor close enough to the Deathwatch team at the beginning of the game? They're firstborn, so they have like the Mark 8 Errant. A little different than what we have. Like, they're a little shorter, technically. I don't know if they actually are in the game model, but they should be. We're having a really good team. This game is so much gameplay fun. Absolutely love it. Proper flow state. It definitely is, Andy. Yeah, people rag on Destiny 2, but they definitely have a great concept for their execution emotes. Executions are one of the coolest parts of this. Apex Heaven with a Prime sub. Hype, I love you, FTG. Thank you, Apex. What is up? Yeah, I never played Destiny 2 a ton, but I see a lot of comparisons to this game all the time.
This is clearly a domain of the traitors' making. They must report us. Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere.
Alright, this guy does a lot of damage, so be careful.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Right, 1, 2 should go. Gotta be a little careful here. By a little careful, me, Barry.
Arrogance and ambition. On your guard. That astropath is going to attack. Cannot be allowed to live.
You will never leave this place.
My mind is filled.
For that reason. Alright. We'll do that again. I think I'm gonna run with, Also, a quick full tip, guys. If you back out of the menu, you can skip the stupid loading screens in this game when you die. I hate this damn mission. I like it. Thunderhammer Bulwark's pretty hard versus Chaos, so. I think I'm gonna try Defensive Mastery instead. That'd probably help a lot. I hope everyone is doing well. What's up, Finlock? Sorry I couldn't reach chat during that for a second. Is something going on with Space Marine 2, or is it just my connection? I mean, this game's servers have always been sus. So wait, why does the Bronze Thunderhammer have red lightning? It's just like a little... It's either a bug, or it's just like a feature. I consider it a feature, personally. Let's see. What do we want here? This is probably it. We could take Focus Restoration, but... I mean, Advanced Conditioning might actually be better here. No, actually, I think we want the armor. We'll try it again. I think this is actually harder than the Assault was. Vortex is the best Chaos mission? Definitely. How many levels does it take to max out a class? It is like 100 levels, or 125 for Siege 4. Random question. Any tips to just shred Biovores as quick as possible? They infuriate me. Least favorite enemy in the game by far. I mean, if you get the perfect dodges on them, you can do a lot of free damage to them. Moiku says, I mean, I can see some of the comparison to Destiny 2, but to be honest, the game design for Destiny 2 is what Space Marine 3 or 4 should be like. Open world multiplayer, super customizable stuff. That's a pretty cool idea. If it was more like MMO-esque. I don't know if they'll actually do that. How do you approach build crafting and see what works and what doesn't? I mean, I don't think this game has a lot of, like, proper build crafting in it, to be honest. There's usually just like, okay, damage reduction perks are good. Armor's good. Damage is good. And most classes only have, like, a few good perks to select. There aren't enough perks in this game. In Dark Tide it matters a lot more, but, like, the best builds in Space Marine 2 are usually pretty obvious. Get shit on. I think the most important thing to like breakpoints. I totally know the meta builds. I mean, meta builds only matter in this game, to be honest. Like, they only kind of matter when you're playing by yourself. If you're playing with friends, you can really use whatever you want. I'm so tired of getting teammates who don't know how to play as a team in the stratagem. I'd say, like, if you're build crafting in Space Marine 2, it's just like, okay, do I have CHP recovery? Yes. Do I have damage? Yes. Okay, then you're good. No time like hammer time. True. Are you doing the hard dailies of viewers today? I might. I want to try this out. We die again, though. Probably just go do that. It's a hard mission, though, for this build. What's up, Brez? Greetings, brothers, and FGG. Good luck with the runs today. Thank you, Brez. What's up?
This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here of Avamax. A relay without Astral Pass cannot serve the Imperium.
Interrupting there.
Ammunition here.
Anyone else having issues connecting to servers? That's an issue I hear about people having all the time. I haven't personally experienced that today, but it's pretty bad occasionally.
The spearman troubles us. Whatever foul entity, execute that one. Let them summon in.
There we go. Since the small 10.3 patch, everything is fine again before the game sometimes wouldn't even start. I feel like they must have fixed some stuff in that. Alright, this should kill these guys. Or at least kill him. That guy teleported behind me, though. That's very rude.
A dark path.
Oh, actually, we can buy this guy. Alright, unless it just aids with my parries.
Arrogance and ambition. these things. Stop. Stir.
Oh my god, it still hit me? Very tragic. Can I grab him? That was rough. Not over yet though, I gotta get rid of these swords first. It'd be very problematic. He unfortunately teleported at like the most inopportune, the rudest time ever.
My mind is filled with this grotesque corruption.
Hey FTG, is there any reason besides preference for block power versus parry ones? I think it's all the content, because block weapons are just do way more damage. They give you armor regen, and they also give you a range damage reduction on perfect block. They're just better. That's the main reason. Okay, good. No ammo. And there's an enraged guy right over there. Oh yeah, of course he does that. And teleports away. Fun.
The Imperium provides.
Alright, that's been through there. Okay, relic. Perfect. Watching a 4K stream talk about benefits of AI? Heresy. That's true. No Men of Iron in this chat. Alright, melt a bomb. That would have been useful earlier. We did kind of get robbed of HP at the very end, which does suck. Alright, there's an ammo cache here. I've never seen this one before, but
Waste nothing, brothers.
block weapons overall are stronger offensively to kill, but you're trading off the easy, simple defense with a fencing weapon. If you can master it, they're insane. High risk, high reward. Alright, this is like the #1 thing I disagree with, as people say all the time. Block weapons are actually safer than fencing weapons are, because they give you armor back versus things fencing never will, and they give you a range damage reduction. All you're missing is gun strikes, and gun strikes will actually animation lock you more. And you can get them anyways. I see people say this all the time. Block weapons are safer and stronger. They're just better. The only time it really matters is if, like, ow. That's the second time it's happened in the run. You really can't underestimate these dudes. I should just light attack them. Yeah, I see people say this about block weapons all the time. Block weapons are just better in like every way imaginable, except for like there's a very niche case scenario where you have to I shouldn't have saved that sim. What a waste of a relic. That's what happened in my last one too. Same type of enemy. Tentacle guys are a little on crack. Same weapon type too. Block is king. Block is king. I don't know where all the fencing cope came from, but like it's never been. It's just not better. I don't know what to say. 90% damage bonus plus armor regen plus stagger. It's just better. Maybe not in this one scenario, but armor regen is worth so much in this game. Oh my god. This is bad.
The opposition has ended in death. The throne wants back up. Ignite it.
But if someone is struggling bad to hit blocks at the right time, they should stick with fencing until they're good enough. I mean, fencing is only has a slightly larger, oh no, it's double the active parry windows. They both have a 0 frame startup. That's the biggest thing. That sucks. I perish.
The wolf deforms and weakens all that touch it. Load up.
It's the Beam Man with the tier 1 sub. What's up, peeps? What's up, Beam Man? If you press a block in time's king, but for new players, offensive weapon just forgives errors. I mean, fencing still fucks you. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. They're both 0 frame startup. Like, it's a 20 active frame window. It's pretty fucking enormous.
It's from power and ready to
Yeah,
deploy.
block. In my short 2 hours of mastering this truce level, I can safely say block weapons are the best and extremely easy to use. You'll just click the block button as the attack comes in. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta play like Sekiro. They do way more for you. Is there a best overall way to practice block time or just solo operations? I mean, just play the game. I mean, the more you use them, the better you get at them. But like, really, all you have to view it as just click the button as they come in. It's a 20 active frame window, 60 FPS. That is like 3 times as much as some Dark Souls weapons have. Dark Souls, let's put this in perspective. A parry in Dark Souls is like 7, 8, maybe 6 active frames at times. 20 is enormous. Fencing is 40, and 40 is like a 90-year-old grandpa can do it. But like, it's overwhelmingly forgiving. But they're all forgiving windows. Every one of them. Fair point in the armor. I suppose I was thinking in terms of fencing, gun strikes with armor reinforcement. I'll say that, Sparkin, you are right, that like with armor reinforcement, fencing can be better with certain perks. Like if you were playing armor reinforcement, it can definitely be better because you just get way more gun strikes, and the value of your gun strikes goes into orbit with that perk. But if I'm brain dead drunk and tired, I can still play the game absolutely with fencing. I mean, they're both incredibly forgiving windows. Like, I could do this shit drunk. I have done. I've had streams where I was drunk. I just turned off my microphone. We were still soloing. Like, the game's just not that hard. It's a very forgiving window. It's probably one of the easiest windows in gaming. Fair point. Use blocks since when? You came into a 27 siege level 25 like parrying such gun strikes with a wiffle bat. It is. Just like my block hammer right now. Their parry bug is an equalizer, basically. I don't want to be. I'm trying to be like the sweaty gamer guy here to say this, but like most of the talk about fencing versus block is just like actual cataclysmic, earth-shattering skill issue, and that's all it's ever been. And like not even like a slight skill issue, like like an actual a skill issue that is felt halfway across the country. And having a shitty day at work, please don't lament her this run. I will not. Mr. Aaronite Heal, thank you for the Prime sub. You know me as Benny on YouTube FTG, going back there where I belong. Thank you, Benny. That was nice of you. I have to answer the fencing and block question so much, but like even on paper, block is better. It's just I'm an over for arguing about everything. Unless we have armor reinforcement. The only issue with block is they feel slow, but it's more of a nitpick than anything. Actual viability, block is king. Yes. I mean, fencing weapons aren't bad. Make that very clear. They're not bad. Obviously, use whatever you want to play as, but This endless argument about block versus fencing when block is used in like every single highest level run ever. And it's not because they do the most damage, because they're the safest. They just save your life.
This astropath does the bidding of lunatics now.
Because when you have no armor in this game, that is when you're the most vulnerable. And having a way to get armor back versus Majora's in this game is the difference between taking 70% of your HP in damage and 0. I used to be a block non-believer before I tried block, and now I almost never go back to fencing. It's not to say that fencing's bad, because it's just not. Like, the only one I would say is like a bad archetype is balance. That shit could use a rework.
Become a beast, die like a beast. Stop that target from running fresh warrior.
Oh, I probably not so way easier there. I found two Guardian Relics this game. Absolutely blessed. Holy shit. Mucky, thank you for the 10 tier 1s. Oh, shit, he said. It's nice of you. Right after I shit on fencing for a second. Only fencing I use is the power axe, if that thing is a fencing stick. I will say on power axe, balance and fencing are better. I will say, obviously there are caveats to this, like there are with most things, but I'm talking about like effect to effect. Missing out on power stance does suck. This legend is starting a hype train, yeah, fuck you, absolute chieftain over here. The brazen console. The Lord of Terra. Only need to make balance decent is remove the stagger on it on non-perfect blocks of blue attacks. It's true. I do feel like occasionally people just don't like to hear that block weapons are good. It was like that before. It's gotten better, but like slowly. Like on the topic of block versus fencing, it is like walking on eggshells. Maybe less so to my stream chat, but more so like if you're on the Reddit for this game, good luck. Good luck trying to convince them that block is actually really, really good. Yo, I'm the only one who's experiencing issues getting into the game. I don't think you are. I've heard that a couple times today. You're welcome to you had to swap to my Twitch account to do that. That's super nice of you, man. Support the past few months has been absurd. Past 3 months, honestly, guys, support the past year has been crazy. Life-changing, genuinely. And it's gotten me way more into 40k. Bob's Brotherhood is the best perk in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Ravine, it's the best perk in the game. Moiku, you're an OG. You've been here forever. I distinctly remember your PFP many moons ago. Oh god. This is actually scarier than the capture portion. Band of Brothers is also the best World War II series. Now that is true. Alright, please don't do anything rude to me. So, fun fact, guys. Well, no, dude, I'm telling you, I actually, like, I ain't fucking with you. I actually remember your PFP. It's like a bright blue, and it always show up on the, distinctly different from all the Warhammer PFPs. Or it looks like a bright white blue, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. Good. So, fun fact. Actually, I can't show it here. So, when these Terminators, guys, when melee Terminators, when they dive bomb you if they're unblockable, keep in mind that after that, you have to move. Like, you have to move once, or you will be shot in the face on your gun strike if you get the perfect block. Or the perfect dodge. Like, most of the time you will be. Calculated. Maybe one day the support will get you to the live stream with Henry Cavill on YouTube. That's the Space Marine 3 dream, right? Didn't he break his leg recently? I think he did. My brother said Dark Tide is $20 on PlayStation right now. I said Heresy, I fight for the Emperor. Well, technically you can fight for the Emperor in Dark Tide. The injury on the set of Highlander, I think, yeah. Because he posted on Instagram for like the first time. Can you imagine? This guy's got like... If Henry Cavill wanted to like stream Space Marine 2, it would just instantly become the most... probably one of the most watched Twitch streams ever.
Arrogance and ambition.
Leg up on his coffee table with a massive stacks of 40k books. Alright, I'm gonna pause just to say this. Do you think Henry Cavill, when he made that massive stack of 40k books, he was like, he had like a manager. It's like, alright, before you post this on your Instagram, put all the 40k books there. I think he has like a Games Workshop guy. I think he probably does. Like Games Workshop gave a phone call. Like, before you post this, please. Maybe. Like, you think Games Workshop is actually working with Henry Cavill and just saying nothing? He signed a private contract. I think that'd probably be illegal, wouldn't it? Or maybe not for like a fictional thing. Look, it might happen with his show release, and celebrities and politicians have gone on Twitch before to promote, so it can happen, brother. That is true. Donald Trump was on Aiden Ross, wasn't he? Is that Twitch? Oh god. Dream stream would be with yourself and Valrak, FTG. Probably because we were both fans of Dorn. There would be a lot of Rogel Dornglaze in that one. I think Chapter Master Valrak is a guy that oozes charisma. He's very hard not to like. That's pretty fucking funny. Chapter Master Valrak was actually like the biggest content creator I watched for a long time. For 40k. Just because, I don't know, I like people that are hype about what they like. I'm not really a fan of people that are like, this sucks all the time, this is trash. Who's Valrak? Valrak he's a 40k YouTuber. He's been a 40k YouTuber for like 10 years. He talks a lot about the miniatures and the leaks and everything. James Workshop is like, Henry, bruv, say you like Custodies, you want to seem legit. Don't say something like Blood Angels. Listen, they have to pay me extra to say I like Custodies. No, actually, they have to pay me extra to say I like Iron Warriors. You don't know him? I don't know Chapter Master Valrak. I do not know him. Does Bricky count as a 40k streamer? I think he does. I'd count him as a 40k streamer. Valrak is cool. He is cool. I know Indy played with him for a bit on like the early access for this game. But Indy's also been in like the Warhammer gaming industry for like, well, he's been in Total War. He's been in Warhammer for like 8 years at this point. on YouTube. Mostly Total War though. Why does your hammer go red? It's just the bronze hammer. Custodian's best bang for buck when you're poor and want to play with your friends. That's what I've been told. Everything is cheap through China Forge. Guys, it's all about, look at this. The box on the wall. Neat. We're actually pretty set to survive here. Valor gets a ton of crap for being hype all the time, but I like it. I mean, I'm sure some of it's hammed up, but like that's just, who the fuck wants to watch somebody that's like, okay guys, here we are today to talk about the Imperial Fist miniature. It's blue. Just kidding, it's banana. Now, contrary to popular belief, negativity about like massive events can be popular, but for the most part, positivity goes very, very far. Yeah, all the clickbait Rage, Warhammer, Doom posts get fired, obviously, yeah, because Rage bait is like the oldest thing on the internet. Drama, Rage bait, what it's all about. See, this is why these guys are actually on crack. Look at these dudes go. Jesus. I used to watch Gams a lot, but he hates 40k, honestly. I don't know who that is. It sounds semi-familiar. I don't know, guys. Who was your... Was there a YouTuber that got you guys into 40k? I feel like for me, that must have been Luton. It was Luton and Lore Master of Sotek that got me, like, really got me into 40k. I already knew a bit about it before that. Second tour guardsman. Tabletop tactics. Jeff likes tabletop tactics a lot. I liked 40k before there was YouTube. You're an OG. That's why, Ravine, you're an OG. I know I asked chat one time how many of them had kids, and they were like, it was like half the chat. Some of you are pretty old. I'll get there soon. Did y'all know Shane Gillis, the comedian, is also a 40k fan? There are a lot of 40k fans that are like, it's hard not to enjoy it. I feel like it's just one of those things where you're a slightly older guy. You know, it's an adult hobby. Like, you're not going to be affording... It's like Magic the Gathering, okay? You can't afford a 40k thing unless you're an older dude. I mean, you can, but like, you gotta be a little cheap. Oh my god, this is actually great. I need to get like a nut-worthy AoE on these guys. That was not it. This one? Alright, I'm just gonna put this down. Bonk. Dawn of War 1 back when it came out, got me into 40k, I played at a friend's house. You know, Jeff brings this up a lot. The Dawn of War was like the big turning point for 40k, and now I feel Space Marine 2 is another turning point, and then Space Marine 3 will be another one, and the Henry Cavill show, if good, will be the crescendo for 40k as a whole.
Continue to search for power cells, brothers.
I feel like Space Marine 2 is a game that is far less about gameplay, and it's more... I mean, the gameplay is fun, but I think Space Marine 2 is far more... It's like a backdrop for your favorite chapter. Your cosmetics. Cosmetics are probably the most important thing to people in this game, for being honest. I think most players would not give a shit. Like, the majority of Space Marine 2's player base would not give a shit if the game was, like, actually on rails and you were just shooting guys the entire time, as long as their outfits looked right. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Repowering the generator.
You can never say that for Darktide, though. Astartes' animation piqued my interest, but the deep dive into the lore from Luton was my jumping off point. I think Luton just makes the best lore videos. I think he does. I'm sure there are other great ones, though.
It is our duty to end these horrors. Restore the generator with power cells.
It is great if you have base level appreciation for the lore. Which one? Lunar.
The Sangor is reduced to a stain on the battle. Our banner awaits unfurled.
You think Luton doesn't cover too in depth? I feel like Luton goes pretty in depth.
Power cells for the bridge.
This is very
The only way
descriptive.
forward.
First regards, been big disagree. I play Space Marine because there is no gameplay like it. I mean, that's fair. I just don't think that's the majority of the player base, if I'm being honest. I think the majority of this game's player base just likes 40k as like in the aesthetics of the game.
This power cell has
Space Marine 2, yeah, Space Marine 2 is not very in depth in 40k, but it's a great jumping off point. So what happens if the Emperor dies? Giant Demon Portal on Terra.
Execute that one. Let the summon.
No more space travel for the Imperium. Now, would the Imperium collapse? Probably not. If the Emperor got reborn, they might have, like, one holy planet left that they'd have to, like, work overtime on. Where's my shield? We're playing as a block, so no shield. The hammer.
Well done. Experiment lies slain.
Alright, we're gonna kill this guy over here. Then. Blizzard is crippled by maximum profit. Don't expect any outstanding game from them in the future. That is true. Blizzard hasn't made like a banger in a very long time. I mean, I like Diablo 4, but I want to call it a banger. Second Dark Age technology happens if the Emperor dies, pretty much. I mean, their best bet at that point would be like hope he respawns and like they have like their one super planet where they're like, this is where the God Emperor was reborn and we're gonna build everything from here again. Otherwise, they're screwed. Okay. Oh wow. I am curious to see where the setting is going to go. It feels like we're waiting for the Henry Cavill show to actually move on. I think the selling point of Space Marine 2 is that you're playing a Space Marine, unlike Darktide. Yeah, Darktide does not feel like it does a good job at introducing anybody to 40k, to be honest. It just does not feel like it's that kind of game. It's a good game, but as far as like a jumping off point for 40k as a whole, Space Marine's got everything. It's got the, you know, the quintessential banner moment, I'd say.
The bridge should function now.
Because if you look at most official artwork of 40k, it's going to be a... It's just going to be like a bunch of people holding around a banner and shooting at the guys. The story of Darktide isn't great to me. I feel like there is no story in that game at this point. I mean, there is, just not very well presented at all. what was I saying is that in Space Marine artwork, most of the time you see like a commissar or a whole chapter rallying around the banner, and that happens in this game like almost multiple times. The banner scheme is awesome, very Warhammer-like. Yeah, it's like the quintessential Warhammer thing. It's like, all right, overwhelming odds. Everybody around a banner. That's like 90% of Ultramarine, Blood Angel, Salamander artwork. Dark Tide just lacks good top-tier story, really, especially for newbies. Definitely, it's not very good at getting people into it. Does the banner have actual power and lore? Is it like a psyker power weapon? It has the power to make men cry. No, I don't know if it actually has power. It's really more like, it's like 99% of things in 40k, where they're like, all right, why do we have all these skulls on our armors to give us like magical powers? No, it's because we really like that guy that used to be this dude. Like, we really like the guy that we made into a skull. And that's why he's on my armor set now. 40k fills the void left by Disney and what Mandalorians were supposed to be like. Moy, did you see the new Mandalorian trailer? I'm curious. Do you like where they're going with our guy, Grogu? The Mandalorian Grogu looks pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Looks pretty ass. Pretty fucking terrible, I might say.
Keep going forward. Waste nothing, brothers. Send the spearmen back to his master.
That was nice.
Spearmen troubles us. Cross his helmet back.
In 40k, belief, aka faith, manifests reality. That is true. It does do that. Especially for greenskins. Star Wars died after the Last Jedi. Even the first two Mandalorian season and Andor weren't bad. Yeah, Last Jedi, I feel like Star Wars genuinely cannot come back from Last Jedi. Is that a hot take? I don't even hate that movie. It's just, I think, like, removing... I think Rise of Skywalker is actually worse than The Last Jedi. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's like a worse movie. I dislike, Sorry, I guess I gotta pay attention now.
Where shall I plant this flag? Speak now.
Not being done with a banner. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Okay. We have a lot of... come on, dude. I'd have to say we have a lot of leeway here, but not if I play like that. Wait, Disco Ball disappeared if you shoot it? No, you just won't go enraged. Just won't go enraged. Now this guy's actually pretty easy to get free. Alright, then he was unblockable probably, yeah. There we go. So satisfying. That is like the most satisfying parry in this game. Now, Bulwark with Intimidating Aura definitely makes this guy a lot easier. Because
are first priority. unfairly. Those tentacles have us at a disadvantage.
Hey. This part's not too bad with the banner.
The beast is disarmed. Attack!
Probably the only time I ever get an aftershock anything on this guy. Is right there. That's unblockable.
Avoid those beams!
So if you shoot the orb, you'll just stop going in rage. Or in this. It doesn't necessarily get rid of it though.
Load up.
Alright, here it comes.
Story fighting.
So, a little timing on that on the board. Oh, I can't say bonked by it. Alright, now I just deal with the, I don't really care that much if he gets his HP back here.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. This whole relay station is rotting through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy curve touch that beast, brothers. Putting down this twisted horror. Go!
There's like genuinely no reason to take the Thunderhammer to this. Oh. I was unblocked, I should have done that.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Oops.
Listen, amplify our battle.
I was delayed.
Now's our chance. Finish the beast off.
Stuff. Oh, you have to shoot the light thing today. I learned. Yeah, somebody told me that in chat the other day. That was pretty easy. I mean, just you can fuck up a ton with intimidating aura there and just get a free kill on them. Even with a block hammer. I feel like the block hammer provides absolutely nothing on that kill though. Does this thing have a weak spot? No. It does in the actual stats, but like no. Not really. Oh, there's no headshot multiplier. So Plasma, Melta, those things are generally better. Alright, we're saying that we were talking shit about The Last Jedi before I had to go fight the dude. That was a long one. Anything is better than Rings of Power. That was like Professionally bad. PSN needs to get it together. I still can't get in. Is it that bad? Still? That's pretty intense. Alright, boys. What are we doing next? That's a fun mission, gotta say. Mutalith is so fun to fight. Constantly going to offline mode. It's not just PSN. There's something going on with the internet. I'm on PS5. I just completed all stratagems. What's up, Lord Giggleton? Did you hear about the DDoS attack today? I did not hear about the DDoS attack today. Lord Giggleton. Dash Digital, thank you for the Prime sub. Can you play online with mods? No, you can't. I mean, you can play in private mode with your friends, but no. Even then, it's only some of them, I think. I didn't hate Rings of Power as much as most, but I didn't love it more than the stuff that's out there. I didn't really care about Season 1 that much. Season 2 was, like, extra garbage. Rings of Power was laughably horrible, and it cost $1 billion to make over time. It was one of the most expensive shows ever. I mean, I respect the money put in. Like, the production value was quite good. I'm still hoping they make a Revan series or XR Kun, maybe. There's no way. All right, maybe we'll get a Revan series, David. Maybe. But XR Kun, that's too niche, I feel, for Disney to ever do. Rings of Power is rancid. It's crazy that they almost killed the actor of Aragorn on set. I was about to buy Dark Tide, but I'm taking PSN down as a sign. Is it actually down right now? Watch your latest video for the assault class. How did you get that helmet? Which one? This one is just in the Accolade store. Or these one. These few. Rings of Power has one goodish episode of season. Like, I people didn't stick with it. Yeah, I'm surprised. Did it get canceled? I mean, it's probably going to, right? Vigo is a legend. Yes. PSN is down. I was just playing Helldivers 2 earlier. I'm getting conflicting reports here. Majorly conflicting reports. We could play... What do we play next? You can true solo hard strats. I saw 4-4 do that, but like it probably takes a while. He did true solo the last week's stratagem, which is really just increase spawns at that point. We could play a bolt sniper run. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, then we'll go do that. Use the gloves FTG, maybe. Us? Onward. So, maybe sniper. I don't know how to play sniper. That's something. Yeah, hopefully that gets resolved. An issue with the DDoS attack or something. Consoles are about to be the same price as decent graphics cards, lol. Might as well get a PC at this point as they're raising the console prices, especially after the Xbox Game Pass got increased. That's pretty silly to me. They did that. Could just multi-pyre cannon. And Mitch the Beast, the Prime sub, all the way from YouTube. I recognize the name. Thank you very much, Mitch. Instigator Bolt Carbine. I just did that the other day. Could do it again. I'm having a lot of fun playing Assault recently. Let's do another Gunstrike build. Let's just do Tactical Pyre Blaster, maybe? There's so many choices. So many amazing choices in this game to play. Grenade Launcher. We could do that. Aligned aim, precise calibration, battle focus. Love the assault trip. Thank you, B-Man. Tragically, we're just gonna take it to this. Moiku with the 10 FTG memberships. God damn. God damn, on Twitch and YouTube. You absolute psycho. Welcome, Gunzuki, Yash Power, Jamie Etheridge, Yonderverse, the Yonderverse. I've never heard like a Kick Rocks. That named himself Kick Rocks. RMO6C, the Superstorm 49. I recognize that name. You've been here for a while. Rusty Marriott, Eclipse, Sir Valkorian. Is that based on Valkorian from Old Republic? Possibly. Welcome all to the Adeptus Astartes. And give you a fat thank you to Moiku for that. Be the heretical XP truth and do a hard siege to round 5 and bail. How do I donate to the second tour guy? I don't know. I think he has links. All fraudulent, of course. Wait, did I actually... Hold on, I didn't take the right perks. Fuck. It's not an FTG stream if I don't load out. I forgot what I was doing. Don't. He's an imposter. Guys, second tour guardsman is me. It's me, guys. It's just a joke. Actually me. I'm just kidding. Is what I would say if I was Yeah, it's just my second channel. I was gonna make it a lore channel, but people were asking me for more gameplay. I know some people actually said they want me to go back to no commentary gameplay. Maybe I'll put something on there. Did he make you say that? FTG was Alpha Legion? Yeah, I am Alfarius. I know I'm joking, dude. I can't tell if you guys are joking anymore, because I actually gaslit some people into thinking it wasn't me. And they've actually been reporting that account. It's so funny. Paid actor has to be. Next thing you know, you'll have us believe Zealandism is Zealand. Why you covering for that content, Beef? He's I know that guy. He won't pick up my Discord calls or anything. Yeah, people were asking me, the reason that account exists is that people were asking me to post like unedited gameplay. Some people genuinely just like watch me play this game, which is fine. But the content on this channel has changed a lot in the past year. And to make both people happy. Because some people actually want like straight up no commentary gameplay. Now, I don't know if I'll do that. But maybe. Alright, we're going to do... Maybe if I'm really tired, I'll do something like that. Alright, we're going to take Bolt Rifle, Grenade Launcher, Heroic Bolt Pistol, and Chainsword. And go buy the Hive Tyrant. My favorite punching bag, the Hive Tyrant. Make a third tour channel and turn into a blooper channel. I could do that. I could put my Crookless Shinobi channel on the sacrificial block and make it third tour guardsman. Also has a special streamer code to make True Souls easier. Which one? Yeah, that's true. I thought you were starting to run with the Assault since you mentioned liking the Assault lately. I did one earlier, and I did do one earlier. It's an alter ego like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's true. It's the schizophrenia. Not like the sweet sound of your sensual voice. Thank you. Dope, man. Very kind of you to say. Though it is funny, when I look back at the videos I was making right when the anniversary patch came out, my voice was so hoarse from streaming that, like, I sound dead. Do you have any recent Power Fist Assault builds trying to run matches as Crimson Fist? Mr. Levin, I was going to post one tomorrow. Probably. I was actually just thinking about that. I haven't done one this patch. I've been released from the War Brothers. I'm in. Welcome back, Lumpy. We don't use the A word here, Fridge. Let's see now with the hard I. Is that which one? FTG is AI. The hard I. It's true. Okay. And Moiku, welcome to the Adeptus Custodes. Welcome, welcome.
Is on site, Lieutenant.
Fucking insanely generous of you today. Jesus. Big W in the chat from Moiku. For actually single-handedly keeping me off the street. I've been released from the Warp Brothers. I'm in. I already read that, but I'll read it again. Oh shit. STG's a clanker. Clanker's like my favorite. It actually feels like a slur. When people say clanker, you know, they literally say it in Star Wars all the time. True brazen console. Yeah, this guy watches from a pleasure planet. Doc Jr. He hasn't been around a bit, but Doc Jr. he paid for the for me to do a 24-hour live stream. I asked him when he wanted to cash it in. Probably during the PTS or something. I was gifting all these memberships and forgot to renew. Ironic. He can make other people members, not himself. I assume 99% of you guys got the reference there. If you didn't. I'm assuming that's a chapter. Which one? Also, what's up, Red Leg? The Brazen Console, yes. Brazen Consoles are... It's kind of a... They're an Ultramarine successor chapter. They pull from the richest families, which is why... we call this guy Brazen Console. Oh my god, that's been an ongoing joke on the stream. You're a fucking Brazen Console, Red Leg. Of course you know him, it's you. Devourers destroy my health. They do it to us all. You're not alone, brother. I was watching Tanner play this and get shit on this mission over and over and over and over with the block fist. Very tragic. Very tragic. Alright, Medicate soon. We'll play with viewers after this, I think. We'll find a new planet to inhabit before we get... Alright. I mean, I could just send out the Discord link. There's an option. It does exist.
You are fertilized now, signals. Thought you could hide from an Astarte.
Face reveal before Discord. Don't get me wrong here, but I enjoy the non-face FTG. How do you know? You ever seen me? If Steve Rogers would be in 40k, be an Ultramarine. That's probably true. He'd probably be a Salamander.
Detecting my
That was almost very close. We almost took a lot more damage than that little sliver there.
Changing magazine. Disgusting pyramid scum.
You know how long Chaos has been bugged since like a fix should be urgent? You mean the Chaos spawn with their headshot multiplier? A while. You do with those VTuber stream? I will never be a VTuber. Listen, we'll get the webcam. We just have a desk for it right now. Or I should say I'm upgrading my desk and my chair. In fact, Feed Me started the whole, what's this called? Herman Miller and Body Fun. Oh my god. What's this? No, believe it or not, I've actually Twitch streamed on this Twitch account for, like 5 years. Actually, yeah, 5 years, 6 years. 6 years ago I did. I streamed Red Dead Online. To, myself. But, either way, I stream with webcam all the time. I should bring up the old VODs. Such a young than I was.
Resist the tyranny wave.
For Apocalypse. Alright. Neurothrope.
Aim for its head.
Be a little careful here. If he stacks up the,
Xenos below. Clear a glass radius.
Okay. That could have been a lot worse.
Stay dead. Pathetic tyranny. Fresh magazine in.
Oh god. From your better brazen console style. Red Leg with the $50 super chat. This fucking guy. High Lord. You're not even a brazen console, Red Leg. You're just a High Lord of Terra.
Scanning.
The brazen console chapter master. Who the fuck is our chapter master? That's a good point. Alright, this is a little rough. Oh my god.
Litter on all space.
First Guardsman's gonna be an E-tuber cosplaying as the Emperor Dripkind once he gets the camera. Jeffica told me to get an Ultramarine helmet. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm like, that defeats the purpose, if you ask me.
Exterminated. All space ready to scan.
Color scheme's not bad. I'll take it. Brazen Console actually have pretty good drip.
Activating all space advanced. Fresh magazine in.
That was value, by the way, guys. We all agree, chat? That was value. Nice nades. Thank you, Sasquatch. I shot them exclusively for you. Definitely not the killer guys. Feeling special, you should. Every single one that went out, I was like, this one's for Sasquatch. True. I like Heresy paint schemes. I like, I'm about to say I like the Death Guard paint scheme, but the Death Guard paint scheme is really more like piss and shit, isn't it? I like the pre-Heresy World Eaters. not economic, guys. Does it scale down to your solo? I think it does a little bit, but it's still the hardest content you're gonna do in the game. So, if you want to play without that, though, you can use mods, and they can make it hard in the base game. Boss spawns are exactly the same. I mean, you can still have equivalent spawns. I think there's just like a less likelihood of it. The only difference. Angron's 30k model is my favorite 30k model. Oh my god, look, it's the worst attack ever. Why does that shit go like a foot?
Disgusting tyranny.
Holy. Lunable's color scheme is awesome too.
Magazine in.
I know, it's a real tragedy what happened to her during the heresy. We lost all the good color schemes. The heroic bolt pistol? You got a problem with the heroic bolt pistol? Or someone asking what it is. Would you do a no perks quirkless run? I don't think I would, Shiny.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The
I think I would do
Minotaur does
that.
not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
That heroic pistol rocks. I finally locked it last night. I think it's the best one. Like, I think... Now, the reason I think it's the best heroic weapon is because it is a strict upgrade to the relic tier ones. Like, it is just the best build pistol.
Munitions.
By far. Far and away the best one.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Pathetic tyranny. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Administering self-
Oh my goodness. That was really... Wow, that was fucking mean.
Focus us with numbers.
That was really close. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting the second lictor. We almost got unlocked in the corner. Got massive. That was very rude, yeah. Occasionally the lictors will just do that to you.
I can place these charges.
I use my grenades very effectively there, though. Thomas Extremis spawn. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that.
All specs ready to scan.
Good shoot.
Another Xenos bio. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
I should have focused on getting the parry, because that was more important there than no knockback to fire my grenades than anything else.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh god.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Okay, we're alive. I love the grenade launcher sound. It does have a pretty satisfying thump thump, doesn't it? Also, gold trim is dope. Can't argue that. I've been running block power sword with my bulwark and assault, and it's a lot of fun. Very, very OP. Block power sword feels great after the speed buff, in my opinion. 32's 144p stream looks worse than Twitch's 720p. Oh shit, I'm streaming in 2K today, aren't I? Oops.
Ready to blow.
That was not intentional. Yeah, my 1440p stream. Forgot about that. This doesn't look like Halo Reach. Looks like Halo Reach to me. Are you all, hold on, are all you fuckers in a Discord call right now? No, you're not. Just Shiny Alonzo and Josh. Chicken banana. Chicken jockey, actually. Alright, tell me guys, if there's one bolter buff you want in this game, I don't know, like what bolter variant for heroic weapons do you want? Excuse me.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Heavy bolter. This is the new Animal Crossing DLC. In your humble, correct opinion. Listen, when I say that, like, okay, this gun's good, a lot of people take that as you have to use this gun, and all other guns suck, which is not true.
Where I can place these charges.
Heavy boltering some love, to be honest. It's kind of ass.
Detonator primed. That is all of them.
It's pretty ass, isn't it? Well, it's not ass at all. I must say, no, that weapon's great. It's not easy though. Storm bolter heroic for the auto bolt. I would love that. Storm bolter would be really cool. Heavy bolt rifle that can do damage with body shots. I just want to spray with it. Body shots in general for this game should be buffed. You're not wrong, Lord Giggleton. Lord Giggleton, you are not wrong. Gunzuki finally hit that sick-ass block sequence on the Vortex piece. Good feeling, isn't it? I want a staff, pike, spear, polearm weapon. We might get that. You know, Amisaya Great Axe might be that. Or the closest thing you're going to get to that. The Bolt Storm Gauntlet, I can only dream. Dreams are meant to become reality, right?
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
What do we got here? Right. Are normal Astartes able to use a Storm Bolter? I thought it was Terminator only. They have the Assault one. So there's like a dual-wield Assault for the Primaris. They don't have a Storm Bolter. It's just Assault Bolters. It's basically the same thing.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Chain Glaive to release your Inner Knight. Lightning Claws, please. You're gonna have to wait a long time for Lightning Claws, I am afraid.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our Lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's
Go for the eyes.
They're making another push over the bridge.
Dude, this guy voice acts his heart out. Storm Claws or Chain Axe would be sick.
They're stacking up.
Surely would be. Oh god. Combi Plasma, that's a cool idea. Combi Plasma, I would not mind a Combi Plasma. God, first company looks sick.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
How about an auto cannon heroic for heavy? Auto cannon, I don't feel like, you know, you never know actually, because when they added weapons for the Pyro Cannon and Pyro Blaster, or they had the Pyro Cannon and Pyro Blaster, I should say, they did kind of just like throw them into the game on top of a brand new melee weapon. So we might get that again, like a new ranged weapon primary plus a melee weapon for one pack. Oh my god. Oh, I have no stims.
Keep your eyes peeled, Ironheads. The Xenos dark beast will be invisible.
Oh, I'm gonna get gaunted. Oh, that could actually kill me. Oh, I just died. Yep. That's what I get for not paying attention. We're gonna run that one again. Paired chainswords. Maybe last can so we can play sniper heavy. What a tragic way. I didn't pick up the fucking stim. That's how I die sometimes. I didn't pick up the stim. I was on autopilot. Oh, what a stupid way to die. Alright, guys. We're gonna do that again. Better this time, though. I want to see dual gauntlets with mounted guns. I don't know if we'll ever see dual gauntlets. We might. After all that work, after we even killed the boss, we died to fucking Hormagaunts because we just didn't pick up the stim. Huge brain. Dead in honor. I don't know if I call that honor. Certainly dead. Very dead. Alright, next step, guys. Let's go, let's go. Decap again. Except this time we're gonna take... precision. I think precise calibration is better for bosses. The ultimate boss killing build? I mean, I think Emperor's Vengeance is a little too good to not take in operations, but... do it again. Rest in piss. You won't be this type of death right there. Yeah. Imagine you're a guardsman and you just see... you just see an Ultramarine eat shit to Hormagaunts. Thank God no guardsmen were around to watch the, intro. I'm curious of the heroic version, the multi-melta. I have no idea what to do for that one. No clue.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor.
Yeah.
Assist in the defense.
Was there any difference between the Mark X armor to Mark 7? I mean, Mark X is bigger because for Primaris.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
I'd like to move faster, really, like in the Space Marine CGI movie.
Delta Wing box check.
That would be pretty gas.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Heroic multi-melta is just two multi-meltas stuck together. It's a multi-multi-melta.
Damocles out.
I need that over into that. Tragic. Very unfortunate. I don't know if I am just bad, but man, how do you counter like double Terminator and Hellbreed spawns? It's hard. It is hard, Captain. Madlock. It's not an easy thing to deal with. It can definitely frame trap you, so if you're dying to that, don't feel bad. That kills a lot of players in this game. That almost killed me like 2 runs ago. And it's definitely killed me before that. Like a melee Terminator plus.
Resist the tyranny wave.
Right. I wish there was an actual like representation of the cooldown for your
All specs ready to scan. Changing magazine.
oh, perfect.
Terminated. Throwing frag grenade. Swapping magazine.
That was a fuck up.
Another Xenon fireform eliminated.
Remember Jeffkins was an L take on Mark 7 armor? True. It's the worst take. He thinks Mark 7 looks worse than Mark X Tacticus on the Primaris. What enemy faction do you hope to see in Space Marine 3 FTG? Eldari. I doubt we'll see them, but Eldari. I wouldn't mind them as like an end of mission boss or something. I doubt we'll see them as like a actual horde faction. If we did, that would be kind of cool, but I just don't expect it to happen. Now,
Disgusting.
would I love to see Eldari all the time in a 40k game? Not really,
Cash here.
but I feel like they would definitely differentiate the monotony that can come from these guys.
We will slay it and its allies.
You want only Tau? I wouldn't mind orcs either.
Exterminated.
I mean, realistically, I want to see as many factions as possible if done well.
Reloading. Silence that vermin school for more of its foul threat. All specs deep scan ready.
Oh god. Please die. Thank you.
Rearming.
Oh, another one. Actually more dangerous than the triple biovore.
That one calls for reinforcements.
The Tau would gun us down from the other side of the map.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing.
Sure would suck if I showed up. What's up, Blazing Blitz? How goes it? You missed the Thunderhammer run. Getting hunted by Harlequins would be terrifying. Yeah, Dark Eldar would be kind of cool. They were done really well in Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader did a great job showcasing them. Now, I would also love to see Any type of
Our brothers in arms need
like
our
Necron boss could be pretty cool. How are we? We're doing pretty well. Let's go over here and bomb this guy. Do not have a lot of grenades right now. I'll say that. I love Rogue Trader, amazing game. It really is. It's one of the best. One of the absolute best. But like, okay, we're in a lot better spot now.
rearming.
Made a build that emphasizes the heavy bolt with Auspex scan. Auspex scan really does enable a lot of the weapons in this game. I would love Necrons. They have a pretty balanced lineup when it comes to enemies and their foot soldiers. Do they actually? I've always been told they're just range spam. I mean, I like the flayed ones, but besides that... Okay. Damn. Oh shit. Alright, I'm with you guys.
Disgusting tyranny. Deploying frag grenade.
Beaky helmets though, derpy as hell. You guys don't like Mark 6? They have plenty of melee Necrons. I mean, if they do them well, they could be a pretty interesting elite faction.
Changing magazine. You are fertilizing.
Just started your first Rogue Trader playthrough. I told these orphans where to shove it. My friend did. He's doing a heretic run. I'll say, in Rogue Trader, a lot of it feels like 40k. They would definitely shoot you in the back of the head for some of the heretical shit you get up to in that game. Way sooner than they do. And they do not kill you fast enough. They let you get away with a lot. Avalar turn off their heat in there, basically.
Fireform eliminated.
I think we should have access to every single armor marked 1 through 10. You know, we very well might by the end of Space Marine 2's life cycle. Necrons have Lich Guard, the Scorpek, Destroyers, Flayed Ones, Praetorians, Canoptic Wraiths, lots of melee Necrons.
Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the ones that are more represented. A lot of guys.
You are fertilizing our signals.
No, I did put out a giant video and community post about that months ago. Which faction do you guys want to see in Space Marine 3? Which chapter do you want to see in Space Marine 3? That's a better question. Because a lot of people are kind of bored of the Ultramarines in this one. Saber Interactive did put out a community poll talking about that at one point. They were like, alright, which factions do you guys want? Like, which chapter do you guys want to see? So we will almost guaranteed see another chapter outside of the Ultramarines. Which sounds pretty cool to me. Every Raven Guard fan cries at Mark 6 hate. They're like the only ones that can pull it off, though, I feel. I never feel like it looks very good. Outside of them. Blood Ravens and Scars. Death Watch. I think I asked you this before, Norman. I think flashbacks. Lamenters. I don't know if they're bringing the piss yellow boys. Maybe. A Chaos Undivided faction for enemy with all demon types being shown off. Chaos Undivided is pretty good. A pretty good idea to have a more unique faction than like Thousand Suns. I feel like they've kind of hard locked themselves into Thousand Suns though. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Ready.
Probably not going to be them, but an exorcist would be cool.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex
I don't mind seeing exorcist. I love that chapter.
Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
All right. Where are my explosives? Right here. Perfect.
All specs tagged to burrowing tyranny. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Brace yourself, brothers. More
Wherever the chapters in the Stardies, Retributors. They are actually lore now.
mind venom.
Wow, that's tragic.
Kill that foe, lest it summon hate. A stern direct me to where I can place these charges.
That was
Hive
worth it.
mind reels from the zone of death. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Not yet.
Our foe will not best us with numbers. Direct me to where I can place these charges. All specs deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
That sucks. I almost replay on that and see if it ate my second parry there.
You severed the zone close connection to the hive. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
I'm curious if it ate my parry. I might have just been a goof on my part though. The second one definitely was, but Whip Warriors are pretty mean. We had Undivided in Space Marine 1, Zinch in Space Marine 2. Yeah, as far as the new factions go for Space Marine 3, I would just love to see Eldari. We just haven't really seen them represented. We don't really see that much Eldari combat with Astartes in any of the games they've done.
Reloading. Enhanced visuals incoming. Administering self-aid. Nowhere left to dig now. We require multiple detonations for our demolition. We broke the Xenos onslaught. Pathetic tool. All specs ready to scan.
Hate Whip Warriors. Hate the Whip Warriors. Delete them, please. They are pretty annoying.
Swapping magazine.
Not like that wasn't a triple Ravener spawn. I would use my stim earlier if it was a triple. Triple spawn on Ravener is pretty rough. I think Lictor's is way worse though.
Explosives prepared.
Even as a Necron stan, I can agree that Eldar are underrepresented. A really good point. Yeah, you're going to see them fight Astartes and everything. They're one of the coolest interactions, I feel.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Yeah, sit there and take it.
Rearming.
They should add the Angels in Carmine and Sons of Sanguinius to the successor pack for Blood Angels if they do another one. I agree. Angels in Carmine are a very interesting chapter. If you're unaware, Angels in Carmine are my favorite Blood Angels successor chapter, and they wear alabaster white armor on their Death Company. And they have an unusually high amount of guys that come to the Black Rage, even compared to other successors. Is Heavy Bolter even usable against Chaos Spawn? Yeah, I did a solo with it a few days ago. It doesn't feel like amazing, but it's definitely usable. You can definitely kill him with it. That takes 2 armor bars off. I think I may miss a second hit.
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
Let's chop that guy in half.
Position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Hot take, Apothecary armor looks cool, we should have it in the game. Maybe if they ever actually add an Apothecary.
Force engaged. Exterminate. Reloaded. No telling what surprises await.
How was the stream, FTG? Pretty good, Mello. What's up? Let's see. Night Lords would be cool, but pretty annoying to deal with. They do have invisibility. I mean, so do we. Runs can get so long in this difficulty. This is actually the fastest map. Easiest, too. I find that the bolt weapons in this game are just far better versus the Tyranids than they are Chaos. Headshot multipliers are obviously broken on Chaos Spawn currently.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure. Without armor support,
That turns a joke of a boss, sadly, yeah. Probably this is the easiest mission. It's fun to fight, though. Mutilith is way more fun. I know a lot of people don't like the Mutilith Vortex Beast, but I think he's the best boss in the game.
on the rooftops.
Give us Chaplain drip in the PPS. We might get. I feel like we might get a Chaplain next after Tech Marine. Of all the new ones they'd give us, Chaplain just makes the most sense to me. Because Chaplains, you know, Apothecary, Saber's not a big fan of healing mechanics in the game already. I think they said they didn't want to add big ring icons of hurt, which shouldn't even exist in this game. So the idea of an entire healing class, I don't think they're ever going to do that. But Chaplain. I used to like fighting the Hive Tyrant, but then after killing him dozens of times, I don't know. It's pretty easy. He's also the oldest boss in the game, though. That's how like the Carnifex is, you know, the base terminus. What about Librarian, though? I feel like they won't add Librarian. I wish they did, but I don't think they will.
Fresh magazine in.
That would be sick, though. Add Extremis to the Hive Tyrant already? True. He would definitely benefit from Extremis spawns. Oh, look at the accuracy of the bloom on this thing. It's not great. Librarian would be too much effort with all the warp stuff. I think they could make it work, I just don't think they want to go that far. I think Chaplain is just a much easier option for them and has way more straightforward abilities and perks. Chaplain gives Chaos a stern talking to.
Changing magazine.
Alright, let's grab this ammo box. They could put in the newer Apothecary Biologist, no focus on healing, but more focus on enemy debuffing, cool Gravis Armor too.
Shalasa here. You got the
That'd be
high
kind of neat.
target.
You know, the more I think about it, Tech Marine does make a lot of sense to be the first one they add.
Titus,
Because it is quite straightforward and different enough from the ones we have currently.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the
I don't know, guys. What new class do you want in this game? What new class?
Reports confirm
Anything?
the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Does he charge the sword because he's blocking? How is that working? So what I'm using is a block weapon. Basically, instead of a parry, you get a perfect block. Upon your perfect block, you will get what is called an adrenaline surge charge. That's represented in the upper left corner underneath your HP bar. It'll have like a little 1 number under it. The next melee attack you do whatsoever will give you a 30% melee damage buff that lasts for like 2 seconds. And if you use any attack, you don't hit anything, it'll use up the charge. So I'll show you right now. So if I shoot this guy, okay, or his friend. So see it says 1 there? So if I attack anything right now, it'll use that charge. And if I do it again, I'll get another charge. They actually decided to attack me. See, now it's 2. So my next attack now does 90% damage. And then see that little buff goes off as he explodes. You guys see armor back too. Obviously I'm in game, it's a little hard to explain, but I'm trying my best. I mean, this work on all classes and all weapons. Every block weapon does this, yes. Every single one. So once you have 2 charges, you get armor back in your next hit like this. See, our hand's glowing extra bright. That means we have 2. Not the worst one to actually practice it on because you guys are actually pretty dangerous. But you get a giant explosion, immense damage increase of 90% on top of armor. And stagger. For like 2 seconds.
Commencing Allspace scan. Stealthy seal hide, but not for long.
That's where the grenade launcher is pretty good. Oh yeah, there's also a 60% range damage reduction upon gaining a adrenaline surge charge for 2 seconds. That is very strong. That's probably the best part about it, outside the damage. I mean, obviously it's the only part about it outside the damage. Like that and the armor. Very defensible. Triple Lictor dealt with smooth as butter. Yeah, we kind of got our camera angle got sent around on the gun strike on that one, which sucks.
Fresh
But what
magazine
are you gonna do?
We have it routed.
Is this info in the game somewhere? No, not at all, which is why everybody thinks block weapons suck in a lot of cases, because they don't tell you anything in this game. There's no tutorial for them. It's a massive, massive problem. There's a patch note that tells you. A patch note from like 6 months ago. Ridiculous, it doesn't tell you anything. And they're about to have a new demo for this game, so like how the hell are any players gonna know? They're gonna see block and say like, I like my parrying. This makes no sense to me. Parrying is in the actual tutorial for this game.
Fertilizer now, seagulls. Reloading.
Oh, I should grab that. A lot of warriors, man. Yeah, for all those nades I sent out. Yeah, for all those grenades. There's so damn many of these guys. What is balance giving you? Both? No, it's giving you a negative frame startup on your parry. What that means is the initial portion of your parry you cannot perfect parry on. You'll get like a block effect, basically. Get a little bit of a stagger on your guy. And then after that window is over, you can perfect parry at them. So you have to preemptively parry. This is the worst parry window in the game. Basically, think about it like this. If you parry upon pressing the button for your block weapon or your fencing weapon, you will instantaneously have a parry window active. For balance, you don't. You have to preemptively. That's a better way to put it. I mean, it's exactly the same way to put it, but hopefully it gives you a better idea. AFTG, what melee weapon should I use on my assault class? Any one you want.
Changing magazine. All specs ready to scan.
So balance sucks dick. That's good stats, but yeah, like as an actual parry mechanic, it's not very good at all. Parry is good practice to get the timing down, but block opens up so many avenues for skill expression. I agree with that.
Hive mind loathes our victory.
No, FTG, that's not how you respond to that. I mean, the best one's the power fist, but whichever one you want to use on the assault. Brother is playing so well, he must be hydrated as hell. Oh, we're very hydrated. So hydrated.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone? Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is
Now, because
dead,
of you, I need to learn
Lieutenant
block
will-
on my Bulwark. Bulwark definitely benefits from block a lot. Not a bad plan.
That one calls for reinforcements. Brace yourself, brothers. More are incoming. Pathetic tyranny of bodies.
Water for the water god. Yes, the god of all humans. Water. The water god. Water within, water without. Man, I just used all of my accolades on the Xenophase blade. Xenophase blade looks cool and is fun. Not a bad choice. Definitely one of the better ones.
Stay close and sharp.
No boss spawn, that's kind of lame.
We have it now, brothers. All specs ready for the glory of Ultra.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna save my aspects for the ads because you can get frame trapped by this guy. Usually not in the first wave. It's just really easy to blow them up. There it is. The xenophobic blade. That's true. We call the xenophase.
You are fertilizer. Swapping magazine.
Now that unblockable is like the only unblockable in the whole game that you can't perfect dodge. Because you know gun strike, I should say.
Rearming. All specs prime. That's extreme test specimen. Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels.
So on that attack, he will do 2 lights and then immediately go into an unblockable in the second phase. So you can still get the perfect block charges off. Or you know, if you're parrying. Very easy.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, I didn't do that time. See this one? Perfect dodge that though. That's actually very predictable AI. Look at that. Coming. Alright, enraged guy.
Immensely all specs scattered.
That's unfortunate.
Exterminating.
That's what the grenades are good for. 3 electros over the hive timer, pretty much.
Fresh magazine in.
You were the guy once, you're no longer the guy.
All specs ready to scan. There is. I will not wait.
I learned to play the class correctly and now it's fun. What class were we talking about? So I wasn't reading that. Right, that's it. That is the grenade launcher build. The modern one, anyways. Not as good as the pre-patch one, obviously. Definitely better in siege mode, though I would take steady aim. But for the most part, it's pretty good. Still works. Alright. That should still be the best one for siege. Could be. Alright, one moment, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Then we'll continue onward. Assault's your favorite class? Assault's pretty damn fun, especially these days. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back. Go do hard strats probably. Okay. Now guys, we've gone eco-friendly. We actually use a thermos now for our water. Or not a thermos, but you know, an actual water. Like a plastic water bottle. Proper bottle. Proper bottle. Alright, let's go play the hard strats. Guys, get in here. Hop on in. Hard stratagem time. Playing with viewers. Yes, drink water, FTG. Exactly, buckets. Do you have a drinking bottle, FTG? I do. Not like an alcohol drinking bottle, but... I mean, I just use a Yeti thermos for everything. Is the game better now? Oh yeah, it's way better. Way, way better than it used to be. It's the Beam Man, and brother, you little cheeky fucker. This guy, dude. How do you get heroic weapons? It's not very clear in game. You complete these. Go into here. You complete the stratagems. You get these little blue things called accolades. Like 15 for each, and then like 100, 200 for this one, 150 for this one. On these weeklies. Then you go over to this store in the armory. And you get... You just buy them here. And I like that this is where your accolades are. At least where they're represented. Can you explain a bit what's new, please? I mean, I have to know when you last played. First of all. Nothing beats ice cold water. Best drink on the planet. Yeah, I pretty much only drink water and coffee. For that exact reason. Alright, Vortex, Tactical Weakness. I'm just gonna play... Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna play Thunderhammer into this. Or I could play... Yeah, let's play Bulwark Thunderhammer. I don't give a fuck. Druck. That's what we played last time anyways. Broken Tactical here. Do you have a community Discord, FTG? It's a long-running joke. I do not yet. We will. Water and coffee. What's up, Maeve? Water and coffee is the best. That's what I think. Almost beat a hard siege level 15 today. Then it DC'd. Feels weird, man. That's every single... That is every single siege mode run ever. Yes, it is bugged. Currently. That's rough. Yeah, the N2 error, N7 error. It's been a pleasure listening in before work, FTG. Yeah, we're actually streaming for once for more than 2 hours. Crazy this week. I appreciate you stopping in. Maeve also streams this game on Twitch. You ever seen her? They stream occasionally. Or fairly often, actually. Well, thank you for the mention. I don't stream very often. I'm more of a Twitch lurker slash supporter. Well, both are acceptable. Both are acceptable. You gotta let the people know. Gotta be your own self-advocate, as they say. I tried to join, but the game takes 5 business days to load up. What's your favorite Legion, and why is it the Space Wolves? My favorite Legion is the Blood Angels. I actually have a whole community post about this. Sanguinius, best Primarch, Blood Angels, best Legion. Chapter, also. Legion, like, what are we talking about here? This is 40k, not 30k.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have
Have you collected all 40,000 Warhammers yet? I'm 1,000 Warhammers off or something.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task, brothers. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
Let's just clap some heads. FTG the Black Templar Crusader. Right now we are. Was there even a positive modifier on this one after Multarum? That one sucks. I'd be a little careful here because I'm very high in armor. Oh, that's nice of him.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Thunderhammer executes on Chaos Spawn or reason enough to use this weapon. Long live Dorn. Long live Dorn. Dorn lives. Valrak would be proud. Better be. I mean, he glazes Dorn like I glaze Sanguinius.
Targeting Imperial communications. These heretics seek to isolate us. With our astropaths, this relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out.
The Blood Angels. The Blood Angels are one of the most impressive legions, considering they ascended from their original purpose and became something noble and beautiful. As an Ultramarine, I have nothing but respect for them. Well said, brother. Well said. Blood Angels are quite epic, aren't they? Yes, my Blood Angel brother. I mean, it's hard not to like Blood Angel. They did kind of go from, like, the most crazy chapter, or, like, up there with, like, current World Eaters before Sanguinius found them. I'm saving up for the Joy Toy of Angron so I can put him on display with Sanguinius.
There is the astropathic relay.
That was a good. If I was to get a display piece, it would probably be Sanguinius.
Warp energy.
You know, I ask this every stream, but you guys also ask me every stream. What is your favorite chapter and why? And Primarch. And is your favorite chapter the same as your favorite Primarch? Or I should say, is your favorite Primarch the same as your the Primarch of your favorite chapter? Blood Ravens are goated. Whoa, chill. Chill out. Wow, I really fucked that one up. Third block. If Shrek were to find himself in 40k, would the orcs consider him as their own, or would they figure out he's not an orc? I mean, they probably just put him in, like... I mean, they probably would just think he's one of them. And then you'd have to deal with all orc problems. What's up, Yapper? What's up, Julius? Iron Warriors for the drip. Who cares about the Primarchs? Oh, chill out, J-Mode. We all love Primarchs here. This is a Primarch-friendly chat. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Minus the Raven Guard. Raven Guard. Raven Guard fan spotted? Nobody ever says Iron Hands, I wonder why. I love all Primarchs, that's why I play Deathwatch. That's fair, Mitch. Grey Knights to me feel like a cheat code. They kind of are, but I feel like Deathwatch is more of a cheat code, because that's basically every single chapter. I'm about to get hammered. That AoE increase helps a ton on this thing. My favorite chapter is definitely Black Templars. Second is Grey Knights. Dorn Lives. That's still a good choice. I like Black Templars. I mean, I don't like Black Templars as people, but like as a faction in 40k, a chapter. Key positive, Iron Warriors and Perturabo. Why do you guys like Perturabo so much? Explain, Iron Warriors fans. What is so cool to you about Perturabo? A heretic. Black Templars are base people. Sometimes some say a little too base. Alright, come get it. So after that unblockable they do, you gotta move once or you'll be shot by that. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him instantly with this. Or not. Oh yeah, light, hit my light hit. Funny. Black Templars are 100% what I imagined when I first heard about 40k. They are definitely, they have the energy. Black Templars are way too base as this guy. Where's that guy going? He reminds me of my own father. Perturabo reminds me of your own father. Not the answer I expected, but a sensible one. The only one with common sense.
Put down the foul dogs of that bastard.
Because he chose to band away from the heresy because it wasn't worth it, and originally didn't want to serve a petty chaos god. Yeah, I hear they're making him a demon prince now, aren't they, though? Or he's already a demon prince or something. Space wolves, because space Vikings with the wolf cavalry. Salamanders, because they care about the common people and still have a lot of their humanity. Space wolves are pretty cool when they're actually space Vikings. I'm not a big fan of the werewolf stuff on them. They're still pretty cool.
This is clearly a domain of the traitor's making.
Black Templars are an acquired taste. Yes, that is one way to put it, boy. All I'm saying is, I've had the most problems with with Black Templar fans of any group in 40k. Buck Wild, thank you for the Prime sub. Imperial Fists and Blood Angels are my fave. I like them both equally. Firstborn Space Wolves are goated. I mean, Firstborn's got the best armor, period, right? In what way are they so based? The Black Templars? Probably because they're xenophobic as shit. I just don't feel when they say based, right? It's a euphemism. That's the right word. What did they change in this patch? Does anyone know? They updated it so the tech Yeah, the tech settings for the new demos coming out. 'Cause they're coming out the demo on the 16th, not a PTS server, a actual demo for the game, so that new players can play it and try out the patch and such. I love Black Templars, don't like Black Templar players. That's a good way to describe it. Depends on the Black Templar player, of course. When I first got into 40k, I was a Bloodraven fan. Hold on, let me put my banner so I can read this. When I first got into 40k, I was a Bloodraven fan. Still like them, but I think Raven Guard my favorite now. I know more about the other chapters. Raven Guard. You know, I've heard a lot of people say Raven Guard have no fans, but every time I ever mention Raven Guard at all, or hear Raven Guard mentioned, it's nothing but glaze.
Ready to deploy.
Quite new to Warhammer. When I heard about the Legion of Damned, I was like, these are my kind of guys. Legion of the Damned also just have like Deathstroke colors. Especially the ones that get mad when your favorite isn't theirs. That happens a shocking amount, Blitz.
Must kill the astropath. Languish.
Reading the Horus Heresy makes you love Raven Guard. I'm 80 hours. I think people like Raptors more than Raven Guard. I've only heard glaze about both. But you say, I am 80 hours in the game but still fail to read the Chaos Spawn attacks. Well, to be fair, they are brand new. How many of those 80 hours were actually part?
End that abomination.
Or such thing. I would say my favorite is the Kakaronos. Yeah, Shark Guys. Shark Guys are unique. I can't believe they're actually getting a chapter pack in this one. White Scars fans are few but cool people. Shotgun with the 69 Canadian dollars super chat. Jesus. Didn't even say anything. Absolute legend. Says nothing. He wasn't even active in chat. The $69 super chat.
Locust does not change our objective.
For the Black Templars from the IRL pass. Guys, first of all, W in the chat for Shotgun. Shotgun Savior. A super chat so massive I actually couldn't read his entire name to cut it off.
I see our objective, brothers.
Brazen console this game because of the rose gold. Unfortunately. Still looks pretty good though, Red Leg. Yeah, massive W to Shotgun Savior. He's been here for a long time. Doesn't always talk. We appreciate everyone. They're Canadian, just a giver. That's what I'm saying. The kindness of Canadians will not be understated. First YouTuber I ever collabed with, actually, no, yeah, first YouTuber I ever really became friends with was Canadian. So, nothing but positive memories. We'll talk to them this day. Alright, FTG, best pre-heresy Traitor Legion. That's gotta be Luna Wolves, right? God, I mean, there's a reason he was made War Master. Azrael says, for the Black Templars from the IRL Pass and 40k, their drip, their wear is always cool. They do have impeccable drip, as you can see before you. And Red Leg with a $20 super chat. I win. True, now he's at 70. Red Leg's a very competitive person. Damn, missed dailies. We still have like 2 more. Giggleton. We're the first one done.
None undermine
Luna Wolves are dope. Loken is the GOAT. Like, I mean, there's a reason that Horus is made War Master, right? But again, thank both of you, Red Leg and Shotgun Savior. watching from your pleasure planets. The High Lords of Terror themselves.
Changer of ways. Search your will through
Where's
our
the,
bodies to slaughter the interlopers.
Bedero says 20 USD. Is it greater than 69 Canadian? I don't think that's the mesh for Bedero. I don't think that's it. That's some Canadian slander.
Our victory is all. Eliminate the profane astropath. Gods will reign.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy moly.
Let us cleanse these lost astropaths.
The skull in the backpack of the Black Templar champion is Ferrus Manus, right? Yeah, totally. Definitely him.
Heretic
We can make it him.
Eliminate the profane astropath. The shield network weakens. The wolf deforms and weakens.
Canadian economy is collapsed at the moment, is it? Like my economy's collapsed too. Space Wolves were my favorite for the longest time. Now though, Wolfspear took that spot. Wolfspear, I don't actually know anything about that one. Care to enlighten me? Dude, everyone's economy is burning hell.
Slay all the astropaths in the vicinity.
Well, some economies are already burnt.
Where should I plant this flag?
Slay the astropath.
Synoptics are always my favorite. They're the, that's Necrons, isn't it? Wow, I actually dodged that. Fuck.
Purged all the corrupted astropaths, except the leader. Target the possessed fiend.
Easiest build for the current meta. I'm bad, but I'm not like a bikini bottom bad.
Ready to deploy.
Goated SpongeBob reference, first of all. The easiest one, in my opinion, I mean, I think it's just the block power for this build right now. I posted it a while back. Besides that, probably the fencing armor reinforcement one. That's what I call the grandpa build. Yeah, we're fucking mowing through these guys. You're wise like a granddad yourself. That's why they call me Unk. But Shaq calls me Unk.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You got fucked up now. Intimidating aura, overperforming as always. Thunderhair feels so good now though. Assault with it is nice. I can't wait to see if they give this thing proper, no knockback. It will actually be peak. But like, it really should feel like a Monster Hunter greatsword where you have all the options to get through an enemy's attack. You just have to properly use them. Right now, it just gets interrupted by some really dumb shit. Block Power Fist is so funny. Basically one-shot the Vortex Beast on lethal because my buddy was running the big boss damage Auspex build. Oh yeah, the Precise Calibration Concentrate Fire Auspex. That's peak. Yeah, proper CHP recovery would also help. But they just said they're going to fix that at some point. Tech is confirmed by the devs to have the Omnisaya axe. Yes, it's in the roadmap. That's probably going to be the only one we get this year. The heroic one sounds cool for at least for real. Hopefully it's not balanced. That's all I'm worried about. Put shit on. Block, please. Yeah, we beg. Me and my Thunderhammer boys all want the block hammer. It's so bad. Tech Room would use that axe. In Texas, our grids fail and we get charged double on energy bills for summer and winter. That's brutal.
Brothers, to my mark.
I'd be fucking pissed. Best way to fuel the range of the fist is some long range. I would just say the best way to fuel the range is if you play around with it more. I know it's like a kind of a cop-out answer. Well, you just have to get a feel for it. Some things just take practice to like kind of gauge. 'Cause even if you watch a gameplay, you can only learn so much about that stuff. Alright boys, Mutilith time. Saber, our metrics find that balanced melee had the lowest usage. Our response is heroics. I honestly, AK Berg, I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Mutilith Vortex Beast time, guys.
Drown its howling with the roar of our
Shit.
bolters.
What else did he? Alright, that's still too late.
Avoid those beams.
Cut to this. Oh, that 3 damage you get on this guy when you actually have teammates. It's crazy. Balance is ass. That's how I feel about it. The true bossing guns. Is a grenade bolt rifle playable at the moment? We just did that. If you want to rewind the stream, we did just do like 2 runs of that. I think I died in 1, but it wasn't because the grenade launcher was bad.
Whatever realm this is, we are not welcome. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks. Brothers, do you see that light? I am free of the darkness. Now,
Balance is the best of all worlds. I don't think that's true.
the extremity is the first clarity.
So that's my contribution. A lot of ammo. Being able to one-shot the tentacles helps a ton. Balance would be good if they would remove that dumbass minus frames in the activation. I really hope they rework it. Like, give it a different effect. Make fencing like the Giga parry weapon. That would be cool. And then keep block as is. Okay. Alright, time to go kill some,
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. Heretics for the slaughter! Stop those vile traitors reviving the demon!
Where's the next portal? 100%, the minus 10 frames is so rough, that's the only reason it's like at the moment. Yeah, it's really just makes it feel terrible. But you know, any buff to balance is going to be a retroactive buff to the heavy. Not even retroactive, just a straight buff.
This world exacts a heavy toll.
Great Wolf with a $50 super chat. I just watched your video about the FOMOS event. Imagine that after this community event ends in a new few months, they'll bring back but an accolade reward for those who did not participate. They probably will. How the fuck do you even go to someone's profile from here so I can follow? I don't think you can. I know that you can look at people's profiles if you're the streamer, but as far as like a viewer, I don't think you can.
is our chance. Finish the beast off!
I'm embarrassed to ask, but I get good at parrying. Learning the enemy attack pattern is probably step one. That definitely helps you with the timings. Because then it'll be less of a reaction game, more just like a, okay. Like, if you know what you're looking for, you only have to react to it. You just prepare. Alright, Brian, just shoot you. Why is the hammer red? Because the bronze hammer from Siege Mode has a bug or a feature. I call it a feature. Oh, it's a glow red. It looks cooler. We all agree, right, chat?
Imperium stands victorious this day, but the war for this sector.
Guys, it's too much to ask that Saber adds bikes. Imagine the jankiness. I'd love it. They're never gonna add vehicles to this game. You're more likely to see an actual Primarch show up before they add an actual vehicle. You play the Custodies for that. Imagine playing a Calgar Bolters. That would be pretty cool. Love you, Guardsmen. Maybe you want to get better at the game and start streaming. I might we do that for you, Luke. Streaming could be pretty fun. It'd be exhausting sometimes, but in a very unique way. More so exhausting on your voice. Yeah, I know, but imagine. Wouldn't aggressors be a nice class? Could be pretty cool. That's a do one? Sure. Alright, we're gonna leave for now. But, sorry. Red Light, get on in here. Come on in. We got Adamantium. This one's for Red Leg. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Not to kick somebody random. Not to... Guys, we're waiting for... I guess I didn't tell Twitch chat this. It was not an open invitation. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Someone's gonna have to leave so we can get in, Red Leg. Alright, kick me out if that's the case. Your contribution is noted. Your sacrifice is also accepted. Get in here, Red Leg. That was nothing personal, Adamantium. You tell me to do it. What's your favorite primary for the attack right now, mofo? It is definitely... Twitch chat has a heads up, first of all. It's going to kind of be hard to get you in here, but it is definitely the bolt rifle accuracy variant. A gentleman's agreement. FTG, I got an advert when you had the code up. Alright, guys. Stop joining. Stop. Alright. Well, at this rate. Red Leg. This is the code for you. This is only for Red Leg. If anybody joins, I will auto-kick you if you're not Red Leg, okay? Just make that known. Now, here's the code. Who is that in your back? Indie Pride. Otherwise known as Milk and Cookies Total War. Because he constantly has me carrying him in this game. I just got my ass whipped on decapitation, hard stratagem. Teammates don't know how to play together. SMH. That's just what happens sometimes in this game. Yeah, gentleman's agreement, guys. Shots fired. Well, we're just waiting for Red Light here. Once he's in, anybody can join, but Please be a little respectful. I know it's I know it's across 2 chats, so it's kind of hard to understand. If Red Light's coming. We'll see. He's coming eventually, I'm sure. Bolt rifle accuracy variant is my favorite bolter at the moment. Mine too. The YouTuber will join in a few when the stream catches up. Yeah, there he is. Alright, we got him. Now you guys can join. Twitch or YouTube, though most likely Twitch. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Sorry to the other guy that we had to leave the lobby for, but thank you guys. Should maybe do that on Tuesdays? Do what on Tuesdays? I will be playing Assault Thunderhammer because it is Thunderhammer Day. I declare. Assuming there's not like a broken assault here. Extreme challenge. Team maintenance. There shouldn't be what. Would it be too OP to switch the assault perk so they can have contested health perk and grenade regen at the same time? I mean, it wouldn't make him more busted than Bulwark is now, so I'd say no. They know that would not make him OP. What are we waiting for, boys? Look at the Mechanicus. I can't go into photo mode. Yo guys, the Adeptus Mechanicus 2 demo's out. You haven't played it. I don't know if it's on console. I know it's on PC though. I actually prefer YouTube stream except for the delay. It does have better quality than Twitch. That might be partially because I'm simulcasting it, but it does have better quality. Okay. Lock in, boys. What's up, FTG? Not much, man. What's up, Thunderballs? I feel like the Mechanicus 2 demo kind of ran like ass, but I enjoy playing its AdMech and Necrons. I don't know what the performance is like. All I know is I like Mechanicus 1. And Mechanicus 2 looks better. Assault is in a good spot for the first time ever, lol. Contested health perks really revitalized the class. He definitely feels way better now. You don't even need it on Tyranids, but it really helps versus Chaos. Solved a lot of issues for him. Just did the Vortex daily. Hell yeah, so we expect nothing less from CEO Norman Osborn. Vanguard thrives against Extreme Challenge, though. I've been stuck on that class for like a week now. Vanguard, he is so close to being so goddamn fun in this game, but they seem to give him more build variety and better weaponry. Which is part of that build variety. I mean, I think Tactical Prowess Zone Impact is pretty fun at first, but let's get a little monotonous after a while. He only really has like 1 or 2 playstyles. You can say that for a lot of the classes in this game. He needs ammo regen, that too. I made a Blood Raven Marine, but I used all the other chapter armor pieces for ultimate RP. All Blood Ravens fans. So Dawn of War 4 is coming out. Probably, you know, one of these days we'll play Space Hulk or something on stream. Let's say, like, hypothetically, Space Marine 2 just has, like, the worst month ever. And there's literally nothing to do in this game. Even, like, grind accolades. We will play a ton of other 40k games. Heavy build variety? Oh yeah, I mean heavy build variety is which gun you want to shoot the guy with. You've been slamming hammer quite a bit recently because the buffs go crazy. Wombat 88 Combat with the Prime sub. Wombat Combat. What's that from again? Oh, very familiar. Thank you very much, man. Vanguard is very strong, but really only one build for him. That's what I mean. It's like when you take off Tactical Prowess on Impact, or like even the healing perk, he feels significantly weaker. Especially around boss damage. Like his inability to nuke guys kind of goes away. Vanguard's boring to me. I don't think Vanguard's as boring as, say... I think Sniper's the most boring class. Oberon's not here, I can say that. What's the hammer buff? They up the radius of its AoE. Moiku with the $10 super chat. I'm out, brothers. Got to finish up my Spartacus Netflix binge. FTG, thanks for the content. Keep pushing out content. Definitely makes the game easier for all of us. Make it easy, Moiku, and thank you so much for the support today. And Aster, you're really here for a very long time. I will continue to put out content. Next video will probably be a Power Fist video, though. Have a great night. Jesus Christ, dude, the 10 gifted memberships. This guy's a fucking psycho. W's in the chat from Moiku. Everybody is now legally required to wish him a good night. I got skiff. Look at that AoE buff. I just saved her life there. In times old, that would not have interrupted the Ravener. Okay, I was not paying attention. Power Fist is goated. For me, the most boring class is Heavy. I could definitely see the logic behind that. Oh, it sends me back to the old times.
The Xenos infestation is steady. The enemy summons. The only aid to this filth will be their cleansing. Xenos
I got my place back. Heavy just makes absolute a snooze fest. He definitely does. He can be kind of hard at times by himself, but even then, he's a very strong solo class.
The world is Xenos so consumed, now consumes its tongue.
Damn, FEG just fights the Siege of Terra. Remember all those Tyranids at the Siege of Terra, guys? Damn, nearly at 290,000 Vortex kills. We're gonna get that helmet, guys. For me, Vanguard is the most enjoyable, and you know, that's fair. Different players have different play. Like, you know, if you don't play the game as much as maybe you just enjoy different things. You might not be bored of what I am bored of.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Tyranny. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel. Shield your mind.
Oh, that AoE on the floor almost got me. I'm gonna deal with this.
The Xenos infestation. End that one's visible light. Strike for the
I'm gonna actually pay attention. What do we got for team for heroes? Align Dame.
They too will be purged.
Sorry, red leg. There are a lot of guys. Just me, I feel like there are only 2 good 40k games, Space Marine 2 and Bulk Gun. I mean, Dark Tide's good. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I wouldn't say it's great, but not terrible. Space Marine 2's good. I need to listen to that one.
Another alien falls to the Imperium.
Let's see here. Alright, force me to that so we can get my teammate up. Did we know what special ability for the tech room to be? There was a whole leak on it. I didn't message you that. Oh, I didn't message you that, sorry. I did post a video on that, excuse me. They're all leaked. All the perks are leaked. I don't remember all of them, but I did go through them. Big takeaway is he has like a plasma shoulder gun, a sniper variant. Like his perk tree is kind of built around his plasma gun. His starting perk is turrets, I believe. He plants turrets and such as a shoulder gun.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Reloading magazine.
Space Marine, Bulk Gun, Rogue Trader, Dawn of War. Yeah, Rogue Trader, I almost forgot. I don't know how I forgot Dawn of War and Rogue Trader. I wish Space Hulk was on console. I've watched YouTube vids and the game looks fun. It is fun. It is a little repetitive though. I say someone play Space Marine 2 for like 2,000 hours, but definitely an older game.
Start jump pack refuel.
Dude, we're gonna be here all night.
My brothers were fighting, so I shall carry them.
Ravener. Okay, for a second, Rogue Trader, another Warhammer tabletop RPG. They are. Dark Heresy does look very good. Where's this asshole?
Order its herds. Wounds of the Imperium. The Imperium Tower rises. Xenos parasites. Send their numbers.
Outcat Games cooked so hard with Lord Trader in the DLCs. I haven't even played the DLCs for Lord Trader. I should ask Revan about that. I should get Revan on for a video at some point and ask him about the state of Rogue Trader right now. That'd be a great video. He's very knowledgeable in that game. I mean, they've taken his balance advice directly as part of the Owlcat creator program.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Be as an angel of death.
Jeff is also in the Owlcat creator program. So he did talk about Rogue Trader at one point, and they reached out to him. Dawn of War 1 and 2 are really good too. Dawn of War 1 is the game which introduced me to 40k. That's the same for Jefficus. I don't know if you know who Jefficus is, but he's on here sometimes. That's the game that got him in. Dawn of War 1. Well, fuck my sideways. I missed that. I'm looking at Dark Heresy. Thanks, FTG. No problem, dude. Dark Heresy is supposed to be like Owlcats and Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to take place on one planet. They're really focusing on the story. And it's supposed to be like their magnum opus. It's obvious, not their magnum opus, but the best RPG they've made. Big Jeff. Yeah, Big Jefficus. Dude, Jefficus has been such a help to me. Dude's like an absolute bro. Just helping me understand a lot of things I'm thinking of playing. Helping me with discussions. He always brings up grid points. I love having him on for that reason. But I've done a lot of collabs with people in years, and Jeff is, over the years I should say, but Jeff is very good at just always having something unique to say, really brings up great ideas, things I never would have thought about.
Support mind.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Owlcat, and that bodes well. Yeah, Owlcat makes great RPGs. They just haven't really taken it to that AAA level, you know. I would like some balance advice, please. You're in a charge. Are we nerfing the spiders or the Chaos Spawn first? Probably. I think the only Chaos Spawn that's a little overtuned right now are the tentacle guys. The tentacle guys can really fuck you up super hard.
Explosive offering prepared.
Alright, Rogue Trader DLCs are fun. I bought the second season pass. I love that game. I should go and do that too, probably. Watched your 2 last videos with your commentaries about the Prestige Brand cosmetics, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is in there. He was originally a Dark Tide content creator, but he has since expanded into like all of 40k. Which is funny, because that's basically what we've both kind of been doing. I prefer Pathfinder over Baldur's Gate 3 10 times. I know a lot of people do. Oh, you're fucked. Or am I fucked? You're fucked. I was almost fucked. Just chill with this. Oh my god. Actually stuck in my asthma. I'm looking for a guy named Julius Suffer. But that's Julius. That's not super. It would be Julius Seizure. We're looking for. Oh my god, the same thing happened to Social. Tragic, tragic. Love to you, Red Leg. I should have paid more attention. Don't give Slanesh any ideas. They got battle focus, they'll be fine. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Report FTG went down, true, dude. Growing. Rambler, Bramble and Ass on the Floor is diabolical. Definitely. Definitely is. FTG is down, help. You guys know that? You guys ever played Payday 2? You know, at the one where like Dallas gets down, he just cries? That's me. I need a medic bag! That one. What's your kick, Red Light? What's your kick? Seeing FTG go down is like seeing Ferrus Manus lose his head. So it happened 10,000 years ago and everybody remembers it. Second to Guardsman has survived that, that's true.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that
Jacket is my favorite Payday character. I don't think I... Oh yeah, Jacket came out way later, the initial launch. I think Payday 2 was probably the first horde shooter I really got into. I don't think I took Proven Efficiency, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That explains why my breakpoints are not the same. FTG and STG co-op. We'll make it happen. We're gonna do that. I'll get Zambit to be second tour guardsman, and we'll just... I mean, I'll call up second tour guardsman, and then we'll play a game together and post it. And that's a collab. And I'll record over two voices for it. I mean, I'll just ask them to record with me. Purdy is worth a sub too. Same guy, right? No, he's completely different. Second tour guardsman is not me. I'm not gaslighting, I swear to God. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Nice try, second tour guardsman is getting canceled. CG is streaming right now.
It is already done, guys.
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tentative Command Unit is executed.
Who's STD, dude? STD is
Guide our last guns to your
a tragic event.
ready up. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Trying to surround us on the road.
I think he just got Lasgoed to death. Okay. Saber should give the upcoming Tech Marine a film camera. Hold on, wait. This sounds like some Lego Island, some Lego Extreme Island. It should give him a film camera. Everyone knows that the cameraman never dies, so infinite HP glitch easy.
There's a horde of Xenos between
Dude,
you and
if there was a cameraman that would die first, it would be me.
Them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into dirt.
Have you ever seen Blair Witch Project?
Jump pack refuel.
Cameraman definitely died in that one.
The world this Xenos sought to consume is now consumed.
What mob do you hate fighting the most? Probably Biowars. Because they run you over.
Commencing reload.
Okay.
you have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply forward pressure. Brace for the
Small turners are really dangerous. Oh yeah. They're the most dangerous. Triple Biovores, what fun. It never is, really. If Second Tier Guardsman had an autobiography, would it be narrated by Toby Longworth or Shogo Miyaki? I don't know who that is. I would narrate it.
keep your eyes peeled.
I would narrate Second Tier Guardsman's autobiography. I would narrate his obituary, okay? Did a solo run as Assault with extra extremis and got 5 Zoanthropes. RIP. It is pretty hard.
Waiting for optimal timing.
I have reached 30k channel points. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to the Emperor.
Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Yo, you just gave me an idea for an amazing thing. What if we had one of the channel rewards on this is 41,000 Warhammers, 41,000 channel points. It's just the Warhammer 40k.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
I have PTSD because of the Biovore and the Spore Mine spams in the first release. Yeah, they were brutal back then. Biovores on launch were horrific. Bulwark with no shield or tactical with no aspects. Tactical with no aspects. So tactical can still survive that aspects. Bulwark shield is pretty fundamental to a lot of play styles, but even then,
Cohesion is still
you can
in
survive
full
that.
effect. That beast is not yet dead. Confirmed.
They are good voice actors for the Audible Warhammer books. First Tier Guardsman should be Second Tier Guardsman in a movie. I don't think I could ever fill the shoes of Second Tier Guardsman.
Itself out.
I don't think I could do that.
I am the righteous storm.
Yeah, I'm from Spain. I'm not even trying the translator. Well, welcome from Spain. Alright, I'm gonna take this stim here.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
My stim won't work. Alright, there we go. Oh, here it comes. Or not. That's what I mean. Like, shit like that should be unblockable if we're doing this.
Flesh is only. Be as an angel of
I'm gonna save the Melta Bomb for after this. Later, guys. Gonna go do some real life stuff. Take it easy, dope man.
Jump pack refuel. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs the
Second to Guardsman solos FTG. I'd fight him.
All my armor with cannon fire. Let me administer aid. Born again. Crucible of battle. Avenging aid at your aid.
Alright, so grab me out of that. That's crazy.
Strike down the souls from men. My body is cleansed. Rest. Warrior of Ultra.
I can kill these guys for sure, though. SCG narrated as a musical on one of William one of William Shatner's musicals. Albums. His albums? Don't worry, red leg, I'm coming. Got stunned. Good pussies, he knew. Who would win, FTG asparagus build or SCG dried spaghetti noodle build? Obviously, asparagus build. Like, what's the worth of a dried noodle versus the vegetational vitamin succulence of an asparagus? Like, obviously, the VeggieTales asparagus body composition is superior to the dried noodle build because empty carbs versus nutritional value. No brainer. Go the program. FTG versus STG, but it's a JJK fight. Damn, too many letters. Oh, I'd fucking Sakuna that bitch. I just roll cutting slash him. I'd have like a drawn out fight and then body him. And then get glazed for 70 chapters. I come back to VeggieTales, yeah. It sounds like a close fight to me. Listen, if you're a pasta enjoyer. Why sometimes you plant the bomb, sometimes you don't? Random? What do you mean? You're talking about the Melta bombs? That's just a type of grenade. You always have to plant those. That's why we brought the all the ammunition increases, because we can actually deal with zone throws a lot more easily here.
Your reign of terror is ended, Burns.
That balloon is insane. Have you been keeping up with JJK Modulo? I have. I'm just waiting for Yuji and like Megami to show up. That's what I'm actually waiting for in that. 'Cause they're coming. They're definitely coming. There's no way they're not doing it. What did you miss though, Blazing Blitz? You missed the part where Rid of VeggieTales. Well, you missed the part. They said the dried noodle build versus VeggieTales build we're talking about. The second tier guardsman versus first tier guardsman. I have previously described myself as a wholesome, my body composition as that of a VeggieTales asparagus character. And they were asking me, dried noodle build, is that better? And I'm like, obviously not, because asparagus is worth more, right? We all agree, chat.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
Yo, red leg is a go attack for real. There is FTG versus low tier god, LTG. I'll do one better. 3TG. TTG. Third tier guardsman. What have you done? Dude, the amount of zone probes this mission has been staggering. My money is on the dried noodle. I'm a betting man. Please. Seriously, you think just because STG is an up and comer that he can beat the asparagus build? I don't think so. I'm so confused. Don't worry about it, please. I'm waiting for Hikari to show up. Hikari's not even done this fight with Yurame. He just kept doing jackpots after they died. STG, 7th tour guardsman. A lot of tours. I gotta probably be burnt on this game.
Brothers, rally to me at the passage.
Alright, come boys. Check out the boss. What chapter is your assault at the moment? This is a Bringers of Judgment. They're a successful chapter of the Dark Angels. Still waiting for Hikari to show up the Sukuna raid. Oh, that was some cope for the days. That's unfortunate. He left Thea. Wow, that's like the only time you can actually think that. That's crazy. Will I actually stop his charge? No, he's right there. The Discord server is never going to be finished. Don't worry, Hypex, it will be finished. And you and Stern will both get your blessed Archmagos titles, as you are deserving of. This stream is just random words at this point, always has been. I don't know, I thought talking about the Bringers of Judgment was very clear. Anyone able to help me with the weekly hard stratagem? We can do that after. Also, why not? I may have one more hard to do, but I could just skip that because I don't really give a shit at this point. I'm gonna be a max on the cap of accolade points before even the next heroic openings come out. Oh, I did that. That's rude. I'll move my boy up. FTG, 4th tour cards filling. Like 1 Zanny, 2 Zanny, and 3 Zanny. Or, you know, Zanny, 2 Zanny, 3 Zanny. Eska says, I'm capped on accolades, but I still find myself hopping on every day to do stratagems. That would not be me. Actually, it probably would be, because I play with people. But on my own, I don't think I would do that. Yippee! Oh, we'll get you those for sure. I don't see why not. I'm gonna use the bathroom first though, but when I'm back, we'll get you in. Alright, Red Light, we got your game. Ohio Tour Guardsman. Well, Ohio. 26 extrema skills, Jesus. That's fine, of course. Sorry for the shitty game for me. Thanks for the carry, dude. Don't even worry about it, social. And if we lose, we lose. We just do it again. Decapitation is always pretty fun to fight Extremis on. The tough ones are what it's all about. Alright, guys. This one that's fucked up. See how it is. Okay, actually, we have room now, so... Get in here, non-toxic bot. This is your code. I'll be right back. When I'm back, hopefully you're in here. Are we free now? Hold on, we gotta get... We're any toxic here. Equally. You want to help with that, Red Leg? I'll read your message once I'm back.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
Alright, guys. Hopefully, you can hear. We pray. I go to daily. Alright, Real Slim Cheney, is this you? Would you respect the emote and handshake for me, please? Yeah, sure we can. Do you need the code? I got an ad. Do you need the code? I was gonna let you join mine if you want. Weekly or daily? I was gonna do the weekly. Is he playing with subs only? I wasn't playing with subs only, but some guy asked. Well, Red Leg isn't even a sub. Actually, I'm not playing with any subs right now. Alright, Slim. I have to ask you to let our boy play. Is the GOAT playing with subs only? No, I play with everybody.
Routine praise administered.
Now, subs do get priority usually if they ask, but I try to help everybody I can. Okay, well, that was funny, slimy. Alright, Slim Cheney. Alright, non-toxic, here you go. Here's the code. Take this. This is your code. Took his hand. This is just for Shiny. I mean, not Shiny, non-toxic bot. Alright, there we go. We got him, we got him. He's in, he's in. Operations, stratagems. He wants a hard decap. We can definitely do that for him. Not FTG is cool like that. Yeah, I don't gatekeep playing with people. Do some streamers actually do that? There must be some. What is up, Sturm? We were just glazing you the other day. Actually, we're just glazing your content this morning. Or afternoon. If you guys have never seen Sturm Magenstein, he's a great content creator for this game. Gatekeeping is for nerds. Also, yes. True. Hayes doesn't play with non-followers. That's the exact kind of behavior I would expect from him. Followers is a little different, but I mean I have a sub-only chat and like if we're talking like subs. No, wait, nerds are smart. That's true. Some of them. Thanks, no problem, Sherm. Hypex was in here. You guys are both getting the blessed Archmagos title. Oh my god, was that English? The Archmagos title for your contributions to the war. For your contributions to the war effort, the eternal war, eternal service,
Lieutenant Titus predicts
etc.
the Tyrannid's hive tyrant is leading
For some abnormal reason these days, I've been sleeping while watching your content. Oh, that's a little weird. I mean, thanks.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Sturm, you had the first because somebody was asking earlier, like who has the is there a guide on block weapons? And I was like, well, Sturm Magenstein had the first ever block weapon guide in this entire game. The only tutorial block weapons ever had at the time, because nobody else said anything. Oh, is the Discord almost up? It is. I can just invite you and Hypex there because I already have Hypex on Discord, and we can just get you your titles and everything for the memes. I'll leave memes, and I am assuming he has you on Discord. So we can just send me you. FTG, I just ordered my first Horus Heresy book, was borrowing my brother's books the entire time. I feel quite happy about this. Borrowing your brother's books, you got your own books, dude. I haven't actually bought a book in a disgustingly long time. I just read PDFs. That fucked up. Alright, this one kind of sucks. It does have me and my name is naughty, of course it is. It's the exact kind of behavior we'd expect from Sturm Magenstein. You know, I'm curious, Sturm, what's your favorite game? I feel like we have a lot of overlap. Do you like DMC? Pretty sure you do. Not fucked up. Thank you, Kong. Do you do much PvP? The unlocks for heretic skins seem really difficult. I don't PvP at all. I never will. Actually, I said the price for PvP is $5,000. That way I'll never have to do it. That's for a 30-minute match. Yeah, one match. PvP is lame, I agree. I mean, it's just not my thing. If you people like PvP, that's fine. Okay, 5K? Yeah, one match. You say DMC, funnily enough, I've never played it. You probably, if you like this game, I feel like you probably like DMC 5. If you play a lot of Souls games, though, this game is definitely very similar. I think this game is quite similar to, like, Bloodborne or Sekiro. Would you play PvP? A Chaos Strip is usable in PvE? Yes. That is the only occasion. I'm broke, sorry, can't do that. That's okay. The purpose of it is so that I don't have to ever play PvP. The visual medium is the only approved Imperium medium. There can't people reading. I might learn something. I'm so thunderhammered at this point. DMC3 is goated. DMC3 is arguably the best one. I think DMC5 is better. Nah, Space Run PvP is just plasma cannon cross-mapping, and people abusing the shit out of bad netcode and tech on assault. That, and I also heard it has a lot of cheaters in it. DMC makes this look like child's play? Oh yeah. DMC has a very high skill expression. This game does have skill expression, but like not as high as you expect a lot of things. DMC5 is amazing. That gameplay is so fun. Also, the music. The soundtrack for DMC5 is like the best. One of the best in any game. Shit. Oh, that's very tragic. We lost Red Leg up there. R.I.P. We're sorry, Red Leg. You are literally unsavable up there. We'll try better. We'll try. I only played the PvP to get the achievements and stopped right after. You did more than me. I sent my entire chat into a private lobby and said, stand there while I blow you up. And the sick fucks actually did it. Alright, let's go into the...
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
Whoever dodge doesn't damage you, I never realized that.
To demolish the bridge.
You also get the gun strike back, which helps. It's not even armor reinforcement on. Double ton. Scrub life, bro. Scrub life.
Bless this detonator.
That's the best way to get around in this one.
Swapping magazine. Xenos mines.
What's stronger, 10 feet of rubble or an assaulted jetpack? Or the rubble.
Rat down the way. Jump pack refuel. Our foes call for aid. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous force.
Hey, we got it.
Explosive offering prepared.
The infamous gray weapons on Absolute. We did actually do that once. Driving home, I have FTG stream on. It makes my anxiety of driving go away. It's you have anxiety of driving? I used to have that. Pretty common actually. I had an accident when I was very young. Like when I first got my license, I was not a fan of driving. Like a year after that. I haven't bought a book in forever. Usually read on Kindle. Every day driving to work, I listen to the Horus Heresy on Audible. Maxed out the flamethrower on tack. Plasma worth using. Leveled Melta a little bit. I would say, oh, the flamethrower, plasma is worth using. Flamethrower is just OP. That's how I put it. Alright, let's grab this. Finish this up. And then after this, I'll probably do another true solo.
Explosives ready. Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial
I hate
Guard
driving.
defenses up
These
the
people on the
bridge.
road are
That's
special
that
needs
Xenos
100%.
into the kill zone.
I feel like that if I have to drive in a city. Where I live, it's not too bad. It's mostly back roads. Yeah, in the city, no thanks. What's the best bolter option for tack at the moment? That'd be Stalker Bolt Rifle or the Accuracy Bolt Rifle variant. The Snare Bolt Rifle. Those are the best in my opinion. As much as I like the Xenophobic Blade, a Block Hammer is super fun. Block Hammer is goated. I have a funny off meta build with the Block Axe on the Assault. I actually like Block Axe. I think Block Axe is pretty damn fun. Docker just feels so satisfying. It definitely does. That was one of the better ones that launched too. As someone from Arizona, gotta love how the speed limit is a suggestion once you hit the highway. Yeah, pretty much. There's actually a road near me, just like that. It's like a 25-mile-per-hour road, but it only takes like it's a 50 highway. Which block axe just 2 speed faster. Having 2 speed is pretty nuts. Block axe is at least usable as a weapon, not just a parry stick. That's how I feel about most of the block weapons in this game.
The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position.
They're the only ones that feel good.
Understood. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Left flank. See us on the roof.
Hoping for a 10 plus damage times 2 headshot multiplier combi meltdown buff. I would love like a 1.75. Actually, Sturm, here's a question. I didn't watch I saw parts of your video talking about how to fix the combi melta. Do you think, I feel like headshot multipliers for like every single bullet weapon in this game would be up a little bit. It's not like the accuracy be the best, but like overall, headshot multiplier is just too important. But not do. Give it a roll next game? Actually, why not? We can do that. Be true solo with it. I get to enjoy a 70-mile commute to and from work every day, 7 days a week for the past 3 weeks. God damn, 70 miles. When I was a kid, my dad had like a 3-hour commute at one point. That was pretty brutal. Not 2-hour commute. Vanguard's the only class I use a fencing chainsword only because I like Vanguard to like a crackhead white scar that zooms everywhere. I like the fencing chainsword. It's pretty good. He also takes a lot of benefit from swift recovery. The Combi Melta sounds so good yet it's so disappointing. That's how I feel about a lot of weapons in this game. Now, chat, I'm curious. What is a heroic weapon you want the most? I know we asked this earlier, but we weren't here. If there was one heroic weapon you could have in Space Marine 2, what would it be? I have a 2-hour commute. That's brutal, Boston boys.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast.
Miles, it's still brutal.
Its mere existence affronts
Power Scythe? Yeah, that's not the answer I expected at all.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
Alright, let me blow shit up. Want to see what the Heroic Oculus will be about? Heroic Oculus. That could be really, really cool. We'll see. Serb says, damage variance should have the highest headshot damage, the highest base, but you have less ammo and accuracy. I agree with that. I feel like in total, the accuracy or the headshot multiplier should be up a bit. Hey, it's a shark boy. Show me your build after this stream. We can go do that once we're done with this mission. Damn, just came back from a 99C Wing Night to an FTG stream. Chef's kiss. Dude, chicken wings are fucking good, aren't they? My dad's a huge fan. A chained mace. Those are coming out of all the interesting ones. Pseudo Wolf says, I want the Bolt Sniper rifle that refunds ammo and headshots. I feel like you really don't need that in the Bolt Sniper anymore, because Bolt Sniper is already pretty ammo efficient with the Versatile Precision Prestige perk. Chris Jan says, what have you personally been enjoying the most lately? New to the game, thank you for your content, it's been helpful. Personally, Thunderhammers recently. Like, Thunderhammer Bulwark has been my jam. And some Power Axe and Block Power Axe stuff. I bet the videos have been help. How you doing, Chris? Gain Greatsword with the Carcharodons use? That the Carcharodons use. Carcharodons. We can't pronounce shit. Grab this. I've written a whole ass document and sent to Saber as feedback weeks ago. I just really hope they rethink their balancing. I died reading that. That's okay though.
Blade hungers for revenge.
Everyone will be fine. Getting caught in that AoE did suck. Oh, thank you, Red Leg.
I shall not speak of this.
I doubt Saber will. They didn't even listen to their community post thing. Or the community poll they put out.
My vitality wanes from now.
If the block power axe gets power step, it'd be my favorite melee weapon. That's how I feel about it. Oh shit. I don't know if it'd be my favorite, but it'd definitely be way more up there. Oh god. Sword warrior moment. Big revive from Red Leg, yes. Big revive. I should save that. I might have to play for a second here. I have to place to kill him. Alright, that's good. He's gone.
Jump pack refuel.
Neurothrop is a final boss, mini boss. Neurothrops could be pretty goddamn annoying. I much prefer fighting a Carnifex because there's not like a lot to engage with on a Neurothrop. They're a very gimmicky boss.
Avenging angel.
I really hope the new tournaments are adding one in year 2 is going to be peak. A heroic plasma pistol that fires uncharged shots at an excessive level, like one of those toy guns that shoots a wall of bubbles. That's the heroic weapon you want. And Zikar says they want a last fusel that explodes enemies for AoE damage. That sounds like a pretty doable one. The damage is good, that could be very strong. I'm not even sure if they could even properly implement it. The axe has its own parry animation, it seems, and is slower on recovery than the block animation. I guess you'd have to, like... Well, the animation would be okay, because I'm pretty sure you can cancel it again. It'd be hard, though. Chris says, my first character is Sniper. Is it worth getting the Heroic Dagger? I don't think the Heroic Dagger is very good. Not compared to the Block Knife. Especially on Sniper, which will hit the damage cap. Sniper will hit the damage cap before you even get the full benefit out of that.
We are the hunters here.
Okay, let's go right. Frost Axe that freezes enemies on special attack. That's what Jepicus was bringing up. He wants a Frost Axe. That would make a Space Wolf cosplay go crazy.
Where shall I plant this flag?
I can keep going. Feel free to.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Right.
Talassa, you cut out.
Heroic Dagger is a weapon of all time. I feel like it is literally only good on Vanguard. And not like good, it's just usable.
Lord. Our Foxlink.
He just kind of benefits from it at times.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
I am tired of decapitation today. This is the last one of this mission I am doing. And then we'll maybe do like Chaos with the Block Axe or something.
This beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Break the cap so a Sniper can one-shot a Hellbrute. That would be pretty fucking funny. Block Knife for a time was, I think it still is the best boss damage on
My war gear is satisfied.
the Sniper. The Heroic Fist is going to give it a secondary heavy after the dash attack. That's garbage. That's so garbage. That's hilariously bad. Is that true?
Join me. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, Frost Weapon seemed like a good addition to the Power Axe. Having like a slow effect in this game would be pretty strong.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Will we have to gaslight the devs enough? You know, Saber feels like a company that you genuinely have to bully, like as a community, to get to do anything. Because you guys remember when the lethal difficulty update came out with tight formation, and they didn't listen to anybody like prior to that on basically anything, but they came out with a patch fixing it within a week because the community outrage was so high. That's what it takes. Because like they don't give a shit if like 5 people are like, we don't like this. That was intense. Tight formation, yeah. They fixed it in like a week, and then they immediately came out like, oh, we're sorry, and they also gave Bolters buffs for some reason. Like, wow, actually, I mean, they're annoying. But they buffed up the Bolters a little bit. Actually, I paid attention here because my teammate's gonna have I'm blocking.
Avenging angel.
Saber devs also just don't play this game above like substantial difficulty. Oh, that's like a guarantee.
Commencing reload. Attack resumed. Wrath shall spread.
There we go. Okay. Imagine they put the orcs in this game as well. They might. Definitely might. Mildly cold take. Precision. Yoink your perks. That's not even a cold, hot take. Cold take. Just something it should not do. Would be cool for a hectic sniper rifle, as I notice not many people play that class as much. Yeah, sniper's a little boring right now. Mainly because it's stuck to like one melee weapon. In my opinion. Why is the Relic Chainsword bad? Relic Chainsword is not bad. I think you mean the heroic one. It's not that it's terrible, it's just not a block one. The block perk effect is just so strong in this game. Or I'm not very good. I mean, we finished the mission. Drink water, FTG. I have to get water again. But Sturm, what's your build? Put it in there. Let me know which perks to take. Watch the Stalker Bolt Heroic be a burst variant. Block Power Store with a Power Fist wave that hits flyers. Then a Power Wave, a Power Rake that actually hits them. zone throw, so that would be pretty sick. I mean, it already does. It's just not as good as it could be. What heroic weapon should I get first? Was thinking Xenosaur. It's not a bad idea. Actually a pretty good one. I would probably get the heroic bolt pistol because I actually like that thing a lot. It's really up to you. I would say Xenophase and heroic bolt pistol are the most fun. Alright, time to go use... I took Pride and Duty plus Hammer of Wrath for gears. Okay. We will... Thank you for playing Red Leg and Non-Toxic. Sorry to send you guys to a loading screen. Very rude of me. But we're going to play Block Axe all the way down the tree. And then we're going to play Pride and Duty. Hammer of Wrath, Pride and Duty, Zealous Blow, I'd assume. Strategic Strikes, maybe. Play Defense Mechanism. Or depending on, like, what were we taking this to? That's the real question. Are we taking it to Chaos? Now you're cool, you left at the same time. F the weapons get the drift. That's also true, Diesel. Breach. Thanks again. No problem, man. I try to help people with their weeklies at least a few times a day. At least once. Definitely not a few. Thanks for bringing me into this shit. I already did. So thoughtful. You know, I am Red Leg. We only take you into what you need. Alright, guys. Let us see what Sturm's cooking here. You have to take Winged Fury. Winged Fury. Oh, this is a meme build. Consecutive Execution. Which one? Which one do I pick? Active Attrition? Well, let me read what else he posted. Because it works with Discharge. Oh, shit. Yeah, this perk. We could take Repose. Actually, it doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, Overhead Strike, Discharge. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. There's not much ability. It's just Winged Fury and Attrition for the class perks. Okay, I see. I missed this one. Chat, you put hit the bomber for the axe for discharge at the end. Okay. We'll do that then. Now we could use it versus Chaos or Tyranids. Let's take it to Chaos. Inferno Pistol, Power Axe, the Chaos. Let's fucking go. I think Grimnar's Comat X as a Heroic Power Axe would be dope. I don't think we'll ever get anything that fancy, but we'll see. Okay, we're gonna play... What map, Sturm? Where are we taking it to? We're gonna make a whole ass video about this. We body it. Actually, even if we die... Okay, here. Wombat Combat says, have you played with the block weapon before the rework and buff when they lowered the stacks from 3 to 2? I haven't touched them before one of your videos when you talked about them. Yes, I did play them way back when. They were way worse. Once they made it 2, it was so much stronger. You basically spam sprint attacks whenever you can. Let me read the one perk. Is Inferno good against Vortex? I did do it on Vortex. If you want to see that run, I did take a Thunderhammer Assault. The Vortex. That's on second tier Guardsman, but if you want to check that out, it's over here. I didn't post that on the main channel, but it is over here. Alright, let's go do this. First in either faction, I've been playing only Chaos pretty much. Okay, we'll just take it to... I guess we'll just take the Rate of Fire Plasma because we're a bitch. And we'll call that Inferno Pistol, Madman. I did it with an Inferno Pistol with Thunderhammer. Inferno Pistol is actually pretty good against Chaos. I actually think it is quite good. We're going to take it to Fall of Atreus. This thing has really good ammo economy. Just saying. It was actually 4-4 that got me on this. Inferno Pistol that ignites the enemy. That could be pretty good. That should be pretty damn good, because the burn in this game is OP. Your sprint attack gets mega buffed when you have stacks up. You can easily finish a Majora's within a few. Oh my god, English. Within a few swings, like sprint into light. I think we'll try it. We'll try it out.
It is a sacred relic filled with
I mean,
ancient splendor,
sprint attacks are pretty
brimming
good
with
versus
power
chaos to begin with.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
Inferno Pistol can help with chaos crowd control. Exactly. Inferno Pistol stocks went way up. What's up, FTG in chat? What's up, J Benora? How you doing, man?
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. The Imperium shall be sated.
Wow, he actually didn't get stopped.
We have nullified this jump pack.
He's a closeted masochist. True. I mean, one of my first runs ever on this game was the Fall of Atreus. Thunderhammer at launch. Now that's psycho.
I scatter your foul sills to the winds of time.
Yeah, Julius has a funny wrench icon now.
Mechanicus extracts precious
Actually, I should do that for you too, Sturm. You're in here all the time. Welcome, welcome.
resources from stone such as this.
Alright, let's try this out. Oh. Oh, what do I do with moderator status? You ban Oberon. That's all. You get a nice wrench name. A lot of chaos spawn.
Demon worshippers withered against our attack. Avenging angels.
They will grant me a wrench with a power field. Oberon is a curse. Every time he shows up, FTG ends the stream. That's true. Not this time though. We're going a little bit longer. That was the chaos spawn dick slapping contest. It sure was. Yeah, the light attacks have been more beneficial.
Is the glory Magnus promised you? I'm ever ready.
Oh, he was doing that.
Terminate. No heretic shall fight peace. I am the righteous storm.
Wow, that pissed me off.
Reload. hopes of a cold heresy scattered before.
That was definitely not perfectly played, but that's okay.
Jump pack refueled.
We don't lose too much from that. She has my Inferno somewhere.
Commencing reload.
And the light attacks buff on the damage and parries works with the sprints attacks. It might. I mean, I would assume you're correct on that. You probably tested it more than me.
Avenging angel. Their mutations.
That's useful. I am realizing with the Inferno pistol here, we don't have amazing CHP regen. It's not awful, it's just not peak.
Be as an angel of death. Lay them
Alright, Medicae Stim. See, when you're this low, you actually have a higher chance for Medicae Stim from the Director, so it's actually not a bad position to be in. Because, like, one Stim, I feel, is worth a lot in this game. If you're careful with it.
Our eyes need no longer gaze at this truth. Extermination has come for this mutant.
Looking at him, I saw a YouTube short about a giant shark eye helm. Looked cool. That's the extent of my knowledge. Or talk about the Carcharodons. Oh, corn. No, I thought you were talking about it at all. No, I don't even care. I'm just gonna remove this guy from the game. Where's Zambit? Zambit has been busy making their looks like they're making something.
Jump pack refuel. Wrath shall reign. Swapping magazine. Salivate no more.
Alright, that was a little rough. Having the Inferno pistol, okay. Plasma is obviously better for this build. Let's be real. But Inferno pistol's not bad. I think it has some benefits. Maybe the other one would be a little bit better though.
Purification by fragment.
FGG, do you ever plan on streaming Darktide? I have streamed Darktide before. Darktide is a pretty hard game to stream though, because you have to pay attention a lot in that game. It's playing at very low difficulty. Can't just come down here.
My will here is set.
Oh, he just died. Okay. %5 HP gain on Extremis for all classes. I mean, I guess they could do that. That was a long ass time ago they did that one.
The vessel has a more glorious.
Plasma is goated.
The engine sears will be enforced.
This is gonna be a hard one. I kind of prefer the what's it called, Smiting Angel, Pride and Duty versus Chaos. All right, let's go here. Got 2 stims now. If we get a relic, we might be okay. Shit could get fucked up though if we find a boss one. I personally prefer not playing Assault versus Chaos. It's pretty good. Like, he's pretty strong with Thunderhammer and stuff like that now. Not bad at all. It's just even Power Sword isn't too bad. In a much easier spot. Let me up. I have this portion either has a bunch of enemies or has genuinely nothing to fight. No relic, okay. With the Inferno Pistol, it's hard to capitalize the Wind Fury Discharge combo because they're both better for trash. That is true. But it's also helpful versus some drawers at times. Alright, I'm gonna take that Melta Bomb for sure.
Fresh supplies for our use.
I feel like I more so want this for stagger. That's why I took the ammo variant. The other one's way better for CHP regen.
Proceed, brothers. I shall be laid here and violently deter any enemy.
When they fix overcharge again, I'll be happy.
Our brethren
Yeah, that's the worst part about it right now.
I
see we got a Hellbrute.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Halberd time?
Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
Mayhaps. No. Where are the enemies?
Patience.
This map.
wars.
It's gonna send everything at once, so I know it will. That always goes.
Let us eliminate. The traitor tasted Imperial's justice. Our foes push to overwhelm. Stop them. Wrath shall reign.
That's pretty useful.
I am airborne ready. Duty's path is clear once more.
You are nearing the vessel's sights, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Avenging angel, you expose.
For some reason it does electric damage, like shock nade damage. That's interesting. Does that mean you get buffed up by shock and awe? Diesel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. They've subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 4-month stream. That's true, you're a founding member, Diesel. I forgot we've been streaming for 4 months on Twitch. God damn. The thing, he only had like capper badges, sub badges for like the past 2 weeks.
End that pitiful life before it tries to really whittle down everything. Thousands of suns. Swapping magazine. I am airborne ready. Slay that corrupt Terminator for the Imperium. Commencing reload. The Scarab's wicked animus seeks from righteous bolts.
Then shock and out buffs all damage. I didn't know it does that. The bug.
Avenging angel, you expose me. I am the righteous Lord.
He's looking for the 100 bits. Sorry, the official chat on the channel is sure you are.
Traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
There's how the enemies are gone through.
Jump pack refuel. Is this the glory Magnus promised me?
Alright, this build is certainly something. Birthday cake, all them candles, pretty much. All the flavors.
I am airborne ready.
Not too bad versus Chaos, because Chaos doesn't give you a ton of opportunities to gunstrike anyways for armor reinforcement.
Silks to the winds.
That is true, Sturm. Oh yeah, when the spawn doesn't spawn, Chaos is just tedious again. Yeah, they are just tedious, because Rubric Marines teleport everywhere. I wish they didn't nerf the spawns on Chaos Spawn. They should just kept them as they were. Just way more fun. Inferno works well with a mini Melta. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Alright. Wait, you get sub badges?
Scrawlings of the unenlightened.
I mean, you guys don't. You guys have the Founder's badge.
Reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Whomever the Inquisitors hold accountable
Right.
will rule
Here.
the day they were born. Avenging angel, you expose me. Firepower.
One of the gripe with the spawns that they're too dark to see sometimes. It's also that, and very easy to get visual clutter or not see if that be executed. It's hard to tell if they're like in that execute state at times.
Jump pack refuel. Swapping magazine. Take flight and let terror. May the abhorrent fearless rest.
The Inferno Pistol is good for the stagger. Definitely true. Oh, the one that does 5% attacks and rows BS 3 of them on you and it's a bad time. Yeah, the tentacle ones are a little overtuned. They're the only ones I think are a little bit of a problem, but the other ones are fine. What the fuck is this guy doing? I get shit on. I really hope the rogue power fist ends up being good. I would expect it not to be. Because it probably won't be blocked. If it's not a block one. I hate tentacle smoke. Yeah, when the tentacles send the smoke. Oh god. Let me... Alright. Animation locked. Oh, that sucks. Animations on this thing are so damn long. I wonder if they'll change the stratagem currency for the next heroics. I doubt it. I doubt they will. They want it to be a grind. Some grind is good for a game, but like this game's grind is a little excessive. A little excessive, if you ask me. Alright, let's grab the box here. They need to not be cowards and make heroic weapons totally different. I doubt they'll ever do that. They should definitely buff up the perk effects. Balance windows, not. Nobody likes balance in these games.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Alright, this could be the game for us, depending. Wow, he just flew out of my range, dude. Honestly, fuck Zangors on like any type of elevation.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul. Tasted the Imperium's justice. Swapping magazine.
Get over here.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Take flight!
Yeah, we were here for. Oh, this is very frustrating here. It's a nice situation to be in. There's definitely a better way to play that. He's actually forcing me off this dude.
I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. Their dark gods shall show these heretics only further torment.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the launch attack actually does work there. That's kind of annoying, though, that we got melee Terminator into Hellbrood into Missile with an Inferno Pistol on a Power Axe. Not the optimal.
I am the righteous storm.
Not the optimal anything.
The Imperium weeps not. Me as an angel of death. Reloading magazine.
Bam. Still think the Axe Heavy. You still think the Axe Heavy needs a buff? It definitely does. Does not feel very good. The Heavy just does way too little damage on this thing. I know they wanted to make it like a light attack weapon, but if you're gonna do that, you have to make it significantly better than this.
Let us rid this place of heresy.
Alright, ammo cache. Yeah, we got a little unlucky with spawns back there, so hopefully we have a little bit of an easier time on the next Hellbird spawn we get. Because this map definitely loves to give you two. I like Vox.
Jump pack refuel.
I think the heavy attack on the axe is a buff. I absolutely agree, Ripper, but damn man, when the whole team's dead, hard to carry with heavy. I don't think so. Heavy is really, really good. All things. I would really like to see a new Terminus Chaos enemy. I wonder what Terminus are going to add. I think it might be for Tyranids, but it can't be, right? It's gotta be Chaos. I already have two. That's why the Inferno Pistol is good. Think of it this way, the Chainsword Shoulder Bash and Stomp are all 360 hitbox, but they do 2.6 times damage. What about the Power Axe? Power Axe is pretty low, comparatively. Then 2 Hellbirds, 1 for FTG, 1 for Second True Guardsman. Alright, chill.
Adequate
1 is
performance
enough.
Noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
I don't mind the axe having low damage on the heavy, but the light attack should be even stronger. Also, one of the heavy attacks still has laughable tracking. I know the one you're talking about. It is terrible.
In its present condition.
The engine should provide sufficient lift.
Alright, let's just keep going.
Fusion batteries are fully depleted.
We'll see if we're able to get past the Hellbird here.
We shall supply the spark for you to kindle the vessel's heart, Tech Priest.
Will require charging
Oh,
from our
Albert.
power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
I am the righteous! The motes of occult heresies scatter. I'm airborne ready. Reloading. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Locomotion has ceased. One of you needs to remain near the servo carriage.
Okay. Those spawns a lot nicer than the other ones were. I'm gonna save up these charges here. Or not. Good enough.
Jump pack refueled. Be as an angel of death.
Take a gun strike off him there, that's wrong.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Alright, just gotta dip immediately.
Commencing reload. I am airborne ready.
Oh yeah, the perfect dodge, okay.
Last Raven combatants. The foul hell
Alright, the dangerous thing there is when there's an enraged Rubik or something by itself, we don't really have a way to deal significant damage outside the ground
Without an
pound.
attendant to guide it,
Oh, I was
the
gonna
servo
actually get the
carriage
cart.
will not advance.
Parallax boss damage is rubbish. It's okay with the launch charges and like the ground pound, yeah. Outside of that, no, not really.
jump pack refueled.
Imagine how frustrating Hellbrutes would be if they had no stagger animation like the current effects.
Return to
Very.
rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent
Make it look so
from
damn
moving
easy,
without
brother.
an
It doesn't feel
attendant.
very easy.
Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I am no engine.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
These tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
It raises dog shit. Yeah, they're the worst mechanic in this game.
I have my doubts.
Unstaggerable enemies are just like the bane of a lot of the weapons in this game. It kind of removes your melee combat options.
Together we inch closer to victory and glory.
Health regain's a bit much, definitely.
The Imperium power rises to strike. Reloading magazine.
We're gonna finish the mission, guys.
A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers. A survivor falls for everyone. Jump pack refuel. Count it. Look, their numbers are meaningless to us.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Oh, the parry bug. In the game since launch, still.
It is as grotesque death.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
That's the worst bug in this entire game. I'd rather have the N7 error than that. Having your parries phase through an enemy, like that's a fundamental game mechanic, just does not function at times.
I'm airborne ready. Reloading.
Imagine if the wheels on your car only worked like 90% of the time. To put it in perspective.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Oh my god. Just the first one, and these tentacle ones.
Don't let that one under reinforcement.
Jump pack refuel.
Any flashbacks?
Here is satisfied.
Alright, let's turn this around.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Yeah, the parry bug's been there since launch. Getting whacked by the, Like, imagine if your brain used to send signals to your muscles 10% of the time.
Avenging angel will dispose of it. The Imperium weeps not.
Alright.
Reloading magazine.
Let us just go and finish the mission, shall we?
Defend the fusion battery.
What's it
unit.
got for us? I would probably take Smiting Angel on this. I feel like I'm not benefiting a ton from Hammer of Wrath. I feel like the extra damage on Ground Pound helps a ton. Also helps you trigger your Zealous Blow more. I started taking it on Chaos as well. The 30% range damage reduction is way better than Siege. Like in Siege mode, there's so many enemies, you get it no matter what. Hey.
Firepower.
I swear to God, I heard a horde coming. I really hope they make Melee more responsive in Space Marine 3. My dream, though, would be for this game to also get improved fundamentally. I feel like Saber's track record is not doing that, unfortunately.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lovius to see this as an act of desperation.
Hey, that was the build.
I scatter your foul sins with the wings of time. Smoking magazine.
I missed something there.
Avenging angel will expose her. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Super fun.
My war gear is satisfied. Is this the glow? Jump pack review.
Alright, this portion just sucks ass. Freaking wagon always makes me think the smoke alarm battery is low. What it sounds like. Alright, let's just get to the finale, shall we? Let's just spin the wheel.
Defend the fusion battery unit. Avenging angel will expose her.
Of course, I don't want to get in the middle yet. Of course.
Wrath shall reign. The Imperium, the seeds of heresy bear bitter.
The retro more rubrics, please. Yeah, pretty much. Was been a little close, a couple points, but what do we expect from a Power Axe
I am
and Wing
airborne.
Fury build by ourselves? How do I get a New Zealander? How do I get a New Zealander riled up, Jimmy? Good question. Probably tell them Lord of the Rings is bad and their country's ugly. Oh, I'm landing on that.
I am the righteous storm, avenging angel. Your the traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. End that one's pitiful life for its prize reinforcements.
Wow. Two of them didn't do it. I don't care. I'm charging the battery.
The twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Finishing firepower. The Imperium's hammer rises. The enemy suffers. Victory. Disciples of chaos. End their heretical path. Wrath shall reign.
Hey, we got it in. Now you see why I maintain that if we got the light attacks with zero damage, it'd be cooking. Oh, I definitely think it would be cooking. Be significantly better.
Jump pack reflex.
Right now, it feels pretty. It's okay.
Giant will soon awaken.
I might like this more without Hammer of Wrath, though.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
I'm airborne ready. B is an angel of death. We have dispatched the
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready.
May this machine service be forever remembered.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Alright, I'm gonna set the button.
Avenging angel, your disposal. 10 kilometers regards, Craven.
Hey,
The shattered ship becomes
first try. Are we afraid to do sprint lights into hordes? Yeah, without the discharge on though, let the Wind Fury cooldown off, I'm more worried about getting animation locked than anything in that situation. I just want my ground pound, my block charges badly. I would have tilted honestly if I had died at that point. Yeah, without armor reinforcement, you don't feel a lot weaker in like those clutch moments. I'll say I kind of love having Unyielding Oath at all times though. Is the block power X worth the loss of power backstep? I don't think it is. Yeah, we did 42,000 melee damage. Look at that. We cooked. We cooked with that one. Now I'm never gonna do that again. Just a sprint attack is fast enough in most cases. I just don't care for the I was more worried about the getting my block charges, not losing them. FTG, if it's not the block axe and the Inferno Pistol, what's the biggest meme class in this game? That might have been the biggest meme build ever. I mean, does it really get more meme than like I'm gonna take an Inferno Pistol with a block axe and use Wind Fury with strategic strikes? That's pretty meme. Like I'm not gonna lie. Definitely up there. But Assault's in a much better spot, so this still works. Inferno Pistol stocks are up, guys. I'm telling you. I don't know if you noticed, but gunstrike damage is now tracked by range damage. I did not notice that. That would explain why the damage is up so much now, though. Inferno Pistol is really useful in Assault, though. The more accurate Dante loadout. Inferno Pistol is pretty strong. I just think this perk sucks. I just don't think it's very good. At least compared to, like, Armory. This perk is so much better. Inferno is not that useful for Assault? Definitely is. There's a reason 4-4 used it versus... I mean, I've used it versus the Vortex Beast. The stagger you get versus Chaos is tremendous. Helps a ton. The actual damage doesn't do a ton, but, like, you know, proven efficiency, whatever. But, like, the stagger... I don't even build it for melee damage because I don't really give a shit. Like, I think this perk is like the most overrated garbage ever. Even if it did give you like a substantial boost, not having your ammo in your magazine is not what you want in the assault class, like, ever. I don't like how slow the ammo Inferno Pistol shoots compared to the range one. Real. Alright, guys. That's probably all from me tonight. Yeah, Assault does benefit a ton, Stagger. Definitely does. He benefits tremendously. Wind Fury needs to generate priority, like actually pushing things around. Yeah, if it did that, it'd be better, but I don't think the Inferno pistol's that bad right now, because being able to stagger Chaos Spawn is super useful. Not as bad as it used to be, but that's all.